Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Nomad. And anyone else? How are we? How much sleep did we get after last night's epic adventures? Feel okay, actually. I feel like I had a good one. It wasn't too bad anyway. Just give me a second. Just got some... Uh-oh. There we go. Had to swap the controller with the good analog stick for Daytona with the controller with the good D-pad, because they are not the same. So it's Quantum Player 1 episode 49273.8 arcade mode. Today's lineup: Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels again. We've had 4 days, 4 attempts at this game. 3 attempts at this game. This will be the 4th. Welcome in, Grom and Top. Happy Saturday to all of yous. Hope you're having a good one, or you're about to have a good one. Still early to say that it's good or bad, isn't it? It's just early to say. But yeah, so we've got, where is it? There it is. So we've got Lost Levels now until 12. I don't think that's going to be enough time to beat it, but the point is next week we've got to beat it by 4 o'clock, and this week I just want to get practice in. So I'm not too worried about completing it by 12. I don't think that's plausible, if I'm being honest. Yes! I made up that you're here to see it, Grom. Because I enjoyed watching you play it, and I thought you were good as well. And then after that, we've got nominations at 12, as always. And then we've got Into the Breach. Now, we've got to try and complete Into the Breach by 4 o'clock. It's not going to happen because it looks like a detailed game and there's still a lot that I don't know about it. It'll go in the fail pool. That's fine. It will come back again. And next time, we'll be more familiar with it and we'll be able to go further. So, 2 epic games and nominations in between. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? That's not the right one. There we go. So, Mario Brothers The Lost Levels. If you don't know, this was released as Mario 2 in Japan. What we think of as Mario 2 is actually a different game altogether. This was what they released as Mario 2. It's basically the exact same game. It's like an expansion pack, really. Uses more or less the identically same assets. But just different levels, harder difficulty. And I think Nintendo of America rejected it for being too difficult. 2 great games lined up Saturday. I'm at work. Oh, you're at work today, mate? Oh, heavy, but I hope it's been good for you being back in work at least. What time you start, or are you in there now? So yeah, we've attempted this game a few times, and we've got to World 8-4 at least twice, maybe 3 times, I think, and then ran out of time. So hopefully this time can be different. I believe in us. I don't know if you do. I believe in the power of Mario. Or even Nintendo of Europe. Wait, Nintendo of Europe are allowed to have opinions? That's new to me. Normally, Nintendo of Europe, like, excuse me, would you mind releasing this game in our... Fuck you! No one asked you! Idiot! But, oh, okay. That's my impression of Nintendo of Europe's normal role. Oh, you're in work now? Ah, heavy fella. What? How are you even here then? Nintendo of Europe. Do you want to release some games, Squaresoft? Fuck you! Okay. But you've already translated them to English and I just think it's free money. I don't care! I don't care about free money! Wasn't the previous game Super Mario Bros. 2? It was not, Hex. Welcome in, though. Happy Saturday. Good morning. And also to you, Full Cup Bounce. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. The previous game was Super Mario Brothers. I thought you played 2, and then this one was next. No, this is 2, but we've tried it 3 different times and failed. We've gotten to the last world and failed. We've always run out of time. So we've never actually completed it. I'm hoping, maybe not today, but next week, we will be able to box this off and move on to Mario 2 USA. Excuse me, sorry, I was just sneezing. Let's get going. Just before we start, there's something I noticed last time I tried to explain. Oh God, I'm sneezing again. Help. Grom, I don't know if you knew about this, but I only recently discovered it. Is that if you go on a Luigi game, it's not just a sprite swap. It's it's the same levels, but it's a different player character. Like it controls completely differently. I'm not using warps, mate. No. Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong thing. Warps. Watch this. Go on a Luigi game. This is just experimental time. He's slower to get going when he runs. He's got a much slower start, but he jumps higher. Or I don't know if I'm just imagining things now. Yeah, but I didn't realise that was even true on this. I thought that Luigi being a different character only came into play on Mario 2 USA and beyond. And even Mario 3 and Mario 4, well, Mario World, Luigi's just a clone of Mario. He's just a palette swap. So I thought Mario 2 USA was the only one of the classics where Luigi controls differently. But apparently, the original Mario 2 had the same thing. I never knew this. Because on Mario 1, he's just a palette swap again, isn't he? So, amazing. Would it be easier or harder? I think it would be harder. But, well, it depends. Certain places would be easier, definitely. But I think overall it would be harder because he's just slower. Slower acceleration means you're going to be in a lot more hairy situations, I think. Your reactions are going to be dampened. Oh, God. It's Jayaku Prime Lab, J-Labs, and just in time for all the deaths. Welcome in, guys. And guess what? Next death is going to be nice. Next death's going to be nice. Helmac, welcome. Good morning to you. Glad to have you. Hope yous are all good and happy Saturday to all. All right, let's go. I've chatted enough shit. This is Mario 2. Now watch this drive. 3, 2, 1. Let me know if the volume needs adjusting, by the way, guys, okay? Beep. We're live. Let's go. Bet! Okay, wait, stop the timer. What's the bet going to be, Hex? Because we're not going to complete Mario 2 first half of the stream. It's impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but it is for me. Into the Breach as well. Is there a point betting? Because it's almost a guaranteed fail pool, just based on lack of experience and length. How long does it take to beat the game? If you're an expert, it could probably be done. But if you're not, if there's any chance of dying, I think it's unlikely. Okay. But it's just that if anyone bets that I'm gonna do it, you're a fool. Will player 1 beat? Clues never beat. I'm beating this next week, Jay, because I'll have more time. I guarantee, Jay, I'll have you a real life bet right now, tenner, that I beat this next week. 10 player 2 gold. Will player 1 beat SMB 2 by beak time? Implying believers are fool. Not across the board, Top Boy. Don't. If you read that into it, that's something you've inserted that I didn't have in the original phrase. What I'm saying is, if you believe in me this time, then yeah, you're a fool. Even I don't, and I'm overconfident sometimes. Say that for every game. That's true, but this time I really mean it. Normally I'm just being self-deprecating. This time I really mean it. Okay, will player 1 beat Super Mario Bros. 2 by beak time? That's the bet. Alright, guys. Yeah, well, I want to start from scratch every time. Number 1, because I want to see the whole game through. But number 2, if I'm uploading videos to YouTube that are like, part 1 is on this video, and then part 2 was on that video, it's just awkward. I'd rather have the whole game in one video where possible. You believe, Top? Well, fair play to you. I best get going then because time is against us. You have to learn every route again. No, sometimes, yeah, but when it's more frequent, it embeds in my memory better. Can stitch videos together, yeah, but it takes ages. And I haven't got time to do most of the things I want to do, never mind other jobs to add to the list that I don't particularly want to do. They'll just definitely not get done. All right, I'm going. 3, 2, 1, beep. Go. Feel rusty. You fucker. I knew that was there, but I didn't think it was right above me. Oh, Jay loves this game. Loves watching me play all the levels again. Oh, it is a timeless classic, though. Like, this was one of the first games I ever properly... Not this one, the prequel. Where's my extra life? Does this go into the dungeon if you fail? Yep, it's already been in the dungeon, but you can still nominate games from the dungeon. So that's what's happened. It was already in there. But, someone nominated it. So this is the 3rd time. It's been in the dungeon. Fuck me. I'm rusty as fuck. It's been in the dungeon twice already. 3 times already, maybe? Have you played this one, though? Cup, because the first one, I think, is... The first one is not too bad of a game to play, but if you're not a gamer, I think you'll struggle. On the not you personally, just people in general. Like, I think the original Super Mario Brothers separates the casuals from the gamers. I think you've got to be a gamer to complete it. But if you are a gamer, it's not too taxing. But this one is a challenge even for hardcore gamers, I'd say. Even a god gamer like me. Whew. Are you allowed to use glitches? No. No glitches, no save states, except to preserve your current location when you have to leave. None of that shit. No warps. Ref, I knew! Ah! Right, there's the first death. Nice. Didn't I use a glitch in Titanic? Did I? What was it? Titanic, the entire game was basically a glitch, though. Have I just done the same thing twice?
Nice. Nice.
Well, at least Mabel's back. Thanks very much, guys. Appreciate that. 69. Nice. Who is Streamlabs gonna credit with the donation there? Oh god, that mushroom is just bait. Ignore it. Yeah, the entire game of Titanic was a glitch. So with this game, you get infinite continues, but every time you continue, you have to start from the beginning of the world, so... I cannot nail these mushroom jumps today. The timing. I used to be able to smash it. What was I saying? Why is he... Okay, so I've learned something about the game. I don't think that added a death, did it? I've learned something about the game there. If you're jumping upwards and you touch an item, you lose your upward momentum. So if I say Mario jumps and he's here, if he touches a mushroom at that height, that's the apex. Whereas if he hasn't touched a mushroom, the apex could be much higher. So I've learned something about the mechanics there. Touching an item caps your apex. Oh yeah, is that why it is? I see what you're saying now, Top, about the donations. You don't want to support Twitch platform anymore because of the hot tub shit. That makes sense now. I can respect that. Yeah, see, I did get a life. I knew that you could, but the last few times I've done it there, it didn't work. So if you kick a shell into enough enemies at once, you'll get an extra life. Proof. But yeah, Top, I've been meaning to set up proper donations for the longest time, mate. It is on me agenda. It is a priority, I can assure you. I'll get it sorted as soon as I can, I promise. I appreciate that you want to support the channel, mate, and I don't want you to support something that you don't want to support just to help me. So I'll try my best to get that resolved. But I can see in my recommended channels right now, Amaranth is there. And it's my first visual confirmation of the pools, hot tubs category. And it's weird to see. I guess that's Twitch has just decided like it's gonna happen, so they're just letting them off. I don't know. I suppose they've decided that that's the route they're gonna go down. I thought they were turning a blind eye to it, but it seems with this decision, they're not turning a blind eye to it. They're sanctioning it officially. They're allowing it. It's been verified. Isn't one of these money? Money. Yeah, probably. I don't know what my stance is on it, to be honest. Because I'm not against that kind of thing per se. And I'm also not necessarily against Twitch branching out from gaming. But it does disappoint me, the fact that, like, it's the worst content imaginable and it gets so many views. But, again, that's how I felt about the FPS streamers and shit like that as well. I thought their content was diabolical. Maybe not like some of the ones who are just good at the game, but a lot of them, it's just like, I'm cool and famous. Watch me play a game badly. I'm going top. I read this statement last night. One article says something like, Twitch says its policies on what is and isn't allowed on the platform aren't changing. The company's not going to prevent people from streaming in hot tubs or swimwear, while sexually suggestive content is banned in this context. Appropriate clothing like bathing suits in a pool is allowed. I mean, they're just twisting the definition of sexually suggestive, aren't they? No one is actually interested in swimwear fashion. No one. That's not. Or hot tubs. Nobody has got an interest in a hot tub or swimwear fashion. It's just women. Yeah, exactly. They're being, what's the word? Duplicitous. That one. They're being that. That's the thing, is like everyone does know it, but if Twitch are gonna make an official statement where they're acting like they don't know it, then fuck you, I didn't touch nothing. I pressed down, but the game just went, I'm gonna ignore that input. Like when an official... Whoa. Hairy. Official statement just tells you 2 + 2 is 5. What can you do? You're like, I know it's not 5, I know it's 4, but who am I? I'm just a lowly person, and they're the company, and they're telling me it's 5. The bits thing hasn't worked. It's not even open, that's why. Fuck me. I did open it. Where did it go? Sorry, pal. Wasting time when Top Weights put good points on this. Anyway. Oh, look, this is covering up chat now. Fuck off. Just 1k, that's nothing. Nothing for a big spender like you. But still gonna try my best, Top. I'm gonna give it me all. Even if you'd only put 1 point on, just the fact that you believed in me. Is 15 the max that you can get out of them? Because if it is, then I'm a god gamer, confirmed. Oh god, am I gonna make it? Yeah, phew. Didn't think there's a Hammer Brother up here. I was wrong! Just trying to brag that I know the game. Clearly don't know the game at all. So normally when I'm playing Mario, I love the pipes. I love going down the pipes. Don't take that the wrong way. And on this one, I remember the first time I was running through it, I went down a seemingly innocent pipe. And it took me to a warp. And where did the warp take me? Fuck off. Back to level 1. So I don't go down any pipes now. Avoid all pipes. This is that kind of game. Like, people had played Mario Brothers to death because it was a phenomenon, and then they released this, and they were fucking with people a bit. They were trolling. They were like, "You think you're a Mario player, huh? Let's see how you cope with this shit." I'm losing lives here, just being stupid. The sense of urgency is causing bad gameplay. I'm also not feeling confident with this D-pad, even though it's the better of the two that I've got. What the fuck's he doing that way? Ian in Wonderland. Oh, what a time. But the thing is, as well, that contradicts that, is there a certain... You fucking... See what I mean about trolling? This game's got a lot of that shit. There are certain pipes that you have to go in to progress. So... It's actually more of a strategy RPG with puzzle elements than a platformer, really, when you get right down to it. The last 3 deaths that I've had were completely unnecessary and pointless. I thought that was one of those... Oh my god. One of those pipes that you need to get in. But it wasn't. As long as we can keep getting to the next world, then we're doing alright. It's when we start... I think I normally get stuck on world 4, and I spend a few continues on world 4. Have we got any flying fish? Yep. These levels are so addictive, though. These are my favourite levels. That's cheating, blatantly. I take back what I've just said. These are the worst levels in the game. Like, that's not just cheating because the enemy spawned underneath me with no time for me to react. It's cheating because it landed underneath me, so I should have stomped it. So the game overwrote its own mechanics to get me there. Or the computer did. See, again, that one was technically maybe a bit from the side, so you could argue in favour of that one. But the other one was completely underneath me. The game altered its mechanics to fuck me. A bit got flipped somewhere in the code. A function had its purpose inverted. And I don't like when that happens. Oh my god. Next continue, imminent. It's the last life of this credit. Some of the deaths, a lot of the deaths were me and me being an idiot. But at least 2 have been computer cheating. It's a bit early in the day to be calling the computer a cheat, but it is. Not going to waste time on a replay, but I pressed jump there at the right time. Don't worry about that. Did I add a death? Just in case. After I get past World 1, I just fuck coins off. I love coin. Wow. Whew! Getting the sabotage in early, computer. We're only on World 2. Why don't you just let the game be the game? Let's have a fair contest for once, where you're not involved. Hi Alice. Hate the game already because it's just cheating. No, it is though. How are you? Yeah? Just thought you'd pop in for 10 minutes because this was your nomination. And it's not rigged at all. Tell everyone how it's not rigged. She said she wasn't here. Because, like, you're supposed to, like, reassure everyone that it's not rigged. This D-pad's dodgy. Already, a Stop Moaning gets redeemed. Top. It's the game, mate. Please tell the game to stop cheating this early. It's too early for it to be cheating. So, a fish come up from the floor and hit me under me foot, which should kill it, but it killed me. So the game changed how its mechanics work. And also I was holding left to land on a ledge, and the game just went nah and let me drop, as if I weren't pressing left. No. I mean, the ledge one, sometimes that does happen, even though it's still unfair. But the fish into the feet one, that should have all day shouldn't have been a hit for me. Is Clutch still asleep? No, he's awake. He's just not fucking controlling the pad. She leaves it to me. I've only got 1 life left on World 2. We're fucked. So fucked. Let's get serious. I know. It's just fun. Stop smiling at me. If you're on like a 1 square block and you need to make a run and jump, you're basically tossing a coin about whether you'll get the momentum. And I hate that. I lose all my lives, I have to start the whole world again. Which is like 4 levels. Half an hour into the stream and already tilt. To be fair, this is the tilt game. This game... No, you're not. This game will tilt even the most untiltable of players. Don't care how emotionally stable and reserved and whatever else you are, this game will break you. Ref. Oh, honest to God, the left button. Yeah. Alice said I'm very emotionally stable and it broke me. So, there you go. I'm untiltable, yeah. Thanks, babe. I am the original untiltable, and then this game came along. What? Yep. The tilt game is Space Cadet Pinball. That's a different kind of tilt. It's not what I'm talking about. Is that the mushroom? No, that's the star. Oh yeah, I forgot. So every time, what is it? If the two numbers of me coins match, and then the number of the time matches at the end of the level, then I get an extra life. So like if I've got 55 coins now, and I finish when the last digit's on a 5, I've just fucked it there. Then I'll get an extra life, and I always forget about that, but it's needed to avoid having to do a continue. You fucking bastard. 66. Idiot. This game is like you get momentum. It tricks you. It's a bit like Sonic the Hedgehog in that sense. It makes you think that you're safe to build up speed, and then it'll throw something at you where you shouldn't have been going fast. Fucking hell. This left button is not fully functional. Have a nice leg topoid. What? That one's even worse. That one's the best for the analog stick. This one's the best for the D-pad. But even this D-pad, I don't think. It's one of them. If I press right and then press left, I'm not getting the full left. I'm at the game's mercy. See? I'm not getting the lefts. Oh, game. Why is it in 2021 so hard to find a good D-pad? Oh god, I've overthought it. Oh my god. Ah! 69 coins, nice. See, that's the thing with Bowser, he's a classic villain. 1985 this game came out, and even to this day, he puts the shits up me. Cup, why is it so difficult, mate? Do you know what's a good D-pad? The Nintendo Switch Joy-Con. Oh my god. Oh. But every other pad I've ever seen is shit D-pad. Alright. See you in a bit, Alice. Yeah, please. Not talking about the Pro controller. I don't know about the Pro Controller, and even the Switch Lite. The Switch Lite looks like it's got a shit D-pad, but the actual Switch itself, the Joy-Con, the two spits that you can pull off the side, that has got a good D-pad, if you ask me. Best D-pad I've seen for a while, anyway. We're on World 3. Because Jay's already had this discussion, Cup, he's saying that you shouldn't be able to have it. I don't know if I agree with that. Every Mario stream. That's probably what it is, Jay. It's every Mario stream, because that's when I know Mario's a very responsive game, and it's a game where your button presses matter, and that's when I most notice that I'm not getting the button presses that I'm pressing. When we're playing an RPG or a 3D adventure or something, it's much more difficult to tell. But with Mario, if you're not getting an instantaneous response, exactly what you've pressed, it becomes very, very noticeable, very quick. What the... Continue. Okay, well, it's the beginning of the world, so that's okay. But yeah, I just find it kind of staggering though. Like, how is this not a solved problem? It should have been solved in the 80s. Oh, I touched it. Definitely touched it. Alright, I have to accept that one. Even though I feel like I was... Oh, see that for a land on the flag? He's hurt his bum then. Yeah, one of the mechanics with this game, if you're traveling upwards, even if you're above the enemy, you're going to get hit. And if you're traveling downwards, even if you're below the enemy, you will hit it. Oh, thanks. Thanks very much, babe. T status replenished. See ya. The Xbox... Funny you should say that, Cup. That's what I'm using. But I've gotten used to them, to be honest, and I actually think they're not as bad. I am playing atrocious today. I sincerely apologise to everyone who's unlucky enough to be watching this stream. I think they're not as bad as people say, or you can get used to them. I haven't liked other... Like, I prefer it to the Switch Pro controller. I bought a USB Switch controller, hoping to replace the Xbox 360 pad, and I found it to be worse, to be honest. And that's what I mean. Initially, in the early days of this channel, I used to moan about the Xbox 360 controller, thinking it was the worst one, and that most of them are good, and I just didn't have a good one. But I've done research trying to get a good one. I don't think they exist. I honestly don't. I've got an 8-bit DOE, and I'm not happy with the D-pad on that. And everyone loves the 8-bit DOE pads and hails them. I just don't think good D-pads exist. The amount of times when I was playing Ghouls and Ghosts on the 8-bit DOE SNES controller, the amount of times I pressed down and it gave me left or right, and in those split-second moments, especially on a game like Ghouls and Ghosts, you've got no time for that. If you get one wrong input, you're dead. And I got plenty. It is a very moany stream, isn't it? Whew, okay, World 4. I mean, Level 4 of World 3. How are we time-wise? Okay, so we're coming up to... We've got like an hour and 10 minutes to go. And we're nearly at the halfway world. See, this is the one with the pattern. Jay, I've remembered the pattern, I think. I've done it wrong this time, but wait till next time, alright? Just you wait. So I think I go down. And I stay down, is that it? I can't remember, actually. Okay, that's a good sign. You coming back up, or watch as soon as I walk over to it? Okay. I'm quite upset by that. Right, you stay on the bottom path. See, I'm not getting the left input, and it's really throwing things. Oh, I'm getting really frustrated by it. Like, I'm hanging on the edge of this ledge by a pixel when I should be completely in the middle of it, based on how long I pressed left. But the game ignored most of the press. Or the pad did. And it's burning me head fucking right out. See, again. Oh. Why? Like, if D-pad design was like nuclear, you know, rocket science, whatever, then no one could complain. But it's not. It's not at all. This is high-end tilt. And it's early tilt. What are you doing down here, you prick? RNG fucking me as well. The whole credits are right off. 90 deaths. I don't know why he started to spawn on the bottom floor. I'm glad that the credit's over. Alright. Refresh your mind. Ref. Ooh, thought I was gonna fall in the gap. Imagine. You've got to be zen. You've got to be one with the game. One with the left input on the D-pad. That's the only way to progress and succeed. What? Really? I want to see this. Why did they do that? Is it a meme that Mario was not hard or something? Because I remember Chin winding me up about this a long time ago. But we were not talking about the lost levels. Yeah, please do, mate. Or throw it in the Discord if you can. As I was saying, I think the first Mario... I hate the suction on the water. It just ignores your inputs. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Like, what is the point of playing games if your inputs get ignored? You might as well be watching the telly. But yeah, the first Mario, I think, it's not an easy game. It's not. I'm never going to the bottom of the water ever again. Keep me away from the bottom because it cheats. Once you get below half of the... Once you get to the top bottom half of the screen, the game enters cheat mode. And any button you press doesn't matter. Genuine conference they have every 2 years in Europe where they perform theoretical studies on video games. Alright, interesting. So they proved Mario is hard. Wait, Mario 1. You got sucked off. It didn't feel as good as the last time, Jay. Tell you that. No, I'm being an idiot now. Like, I know that the game cheats if you go near the bottom of the water. I already know that. So if it gets me, it's my fault. I apologize for complaining about that. Can't I reach the thing now? The extra life? Well, that's bullshit. Yeah, the mechanics are identical. This is just much harder levels, much harder enemy placements, much harder jumps. See that for a flag landing? That was speedrunner precision on the wrong side of the flag. I see. Interesting. I think I was saying this last time because, as Jay knows, on this channel we just have the same conversations over and over when we're playing the same games. But I feel like the first Mario had a classic sort of feel to it, where like there are certain assets and then the levels are clearly just a rearrangement of those assets, and it's sort of more like the classic games such as Lode Runner and you know, games of that era where the aesthetic wasn't as crucial, or the theme of the level wasn't as crucial, and it would just be like, here's your set of assets, make a fun level. And then you get to like the games beyond this in the series and it becomes much more thematic. Like you'll be in the desert world or you'll be in the ocean world or whatever, whereas this one's just like you're in the Mushroom Kingdom somewhere. Now watch this jump. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, it's just a sign of the times. It's what delineates, probably the wrong use of the word, it's what makes Mario 1 feel more like a classic game compared to Mario 3 and beyond feel more like a more modern modernization of the platform genre. Okay, so can we try and do level World 3 this time? Ah! The left button worked that time, didn't it? Got something right in front of you that you need to shoot. Have you tried facing the opposite way? Ugh. How will that help? Just do it. Okay, 3 lives at least. Have you ever played these, Hex? I know that you didn't, you said that you didn't grow up playing them, but have you played them since? I do think the gameplay-wise, especially the first one, Mario 1 and 2, these two, I do think the gameplay stands up. Did you complete it? Okay, so that's the wrong path. Jay, I forgot the path, mate. Jay! South Park mod, so it was Kyle instead of Mario, but exactly the same. Oh yeah, that sounds exactly like it, mate, yeah. I remember being a kid and playing as Kyle. Yeah, we've all done it. Normal. Perfectly normal. Okay, so which is the right path? Good thing Q writes the castle solutions in his book every time. Of course. Of course. I'm pretty sure I've got to go the top route, but I'm approaching it from the wrong part. Is it like that? And then like that? And then like that? No. You did beat it. Does playing as Kyle deny me the car? I feel like maybe it does, Hex, just because if you haven't played them before, you're relying on second-hand information that it's exactly the same otherwise. Look. What path is it? I hate this level. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page there. But I'm sure it was identical, don't get me wrong. I do believe that you've pretty much beat the original game. But just for the strict standards of cock awardship. Jay! Ah! Oh my god. I'm going to do the exact same thing again though. I'm going to not know the way. And I'm going to run out of time trying to find it. Do you know the way? Remember that meme? That's a good meme, wasn't it? Oh, because I touched. It is a piss take, Nightbot. Miyamoto. You know, someone needs to have a word with him. Oh, I think I remember now. I remember. I shouldn't have took this mushroom. I remember. Do you remember? There we are. Now we know. Easy. Looks like Mirror's Edge Cat is properly brought. Oh, I didn't see that happen, mate. When I was last watching, it was fine. What happened? No! I was enjoying that as well. I definitely want to get into the first one. Won't open anymore. So was it corrupted itself or something? How does that even occur? I blame updates, mate. No, just saying. Oh, I've fucked myself here. Oh my god, I actually have. With this D-pad, this is an impossible maneuver. Oh, still done it. Oh no. Okay, phew. Let's go. Didn't gain much time there. So do you have to have Origin to play it? Because I hate installing all of these different fucking... The way every company has its own stupid clients now. People will spam, will you move? They did that anyway. That's always happened. you know what? When it comes to fucking hell, it comes to installing all of these clients filled with garbage, I'd be tempted to pirate it. I think most of the time piracy is an you know, don't get me wrong, there's going to be people who will pirate just because they don't want to pay, but that was daylight robbery. But I think a lot of the time people pirate because the pirated version is just superior. And if they're not going to sell the best version of the product, then they can't expect people to pay for it. Oh, I always waste that chance to get an extra life. Yeah, you've paid for it, so fill your boots. I always feel like the model thing with piracy anyway, don't get me wrong, I'm not really like saying piracy is amazing and everyone should do it. But I think if the money is not going to the developers or the original publishers, then I kind of think you're not helping anyone who was involved in the production of the game, so don't worry about it. Well, we're on 4-3, but we've got 1 life. I think. Oh, that bullet. That fucking bullet. That goddamn bullet. Whiffed input. Ah! Hellmac. Oh, you always get done by the delay. VAR. To be fair, I might just be chatting shit because I could feel my thumb reaching and it might have missed. Hellmac always gets done by the delay. She makes a comment and then whatever she said, by the time it's reached the screen, the opposites become true. Alright, here we are. Okay. We've got to get a pixel perfect. I think I might have missed it. I'm pressing the jump button here, but I think I'm already off. I was a little bit delayed reaching it. I'll take that one. I'll take it. There's no time to waste. It's okay, Hellmac. I was on a jammy. It was a jammy jump, and then right at the game give Jameth, and it take Jameth away. Fuck me. Ref. No! It's pushing all my buttons. I'm pushing its buttons as well, but I'm not. It hates me. Oh, I didn't want it. I shouldn't have took it. Balked myself again. Oh, wait, it's a red one. Okay, so this is how you gain a life. When you're a shit player like me. Okay, no, I got robbed. Never mind. Ignore me. Daylight robbery. How do you gain a life in Super Mario Bros? You do this. I did that. Exactly. Okay, so we're beyond the halfway point. But we've got about half an hour left, probably. That is the important thing, Helmach. Thanks for that, mate. That's nice of you to say. But, also, the goddamn greatest gamer who failed to reach his potential. That's a new one on me. I like that. That's what it is. No. See, Jay is the darkness and Helmach's the light. Helmach's like, I never thought he'd say that about me. But yeah, I'm just not living up to my potential. But I've got potential. Jay's just evil, but we knew that. Right, another castle, guys. I think Jay would never admit it, but some of the game, when this channel first began, some of the games that we've actually put in the completed box, Jay would never have believed we would do. I mean, based on some of the performances I've made, especially early on, I don't blame him. But I always knew I had more in the locker. The shining light in this dark world of AIDS, Helmach. That was the most apt moment for that to happen. Ah! No, but that was very nice, Helmach, so I've got potential. You just haven't seen it yet. That was out and out bullshit. That was just game sabotage. There's nothing you can do there. It's RNG. You hold run, you hold right, and the game decides if you're going to land on the platform or not. Nothing else. Which is disappointing, really, for a game like this, to have stuff like that in. And now we're on the last life again. World, that was bullshit as well. If you replay that, the pixels don't even overlap. Oh god, now I'm small. Ah! Again, pixels didn't overlap. God damn it, Mario. $100 deaths, guys. It's 100 deaths. Yes! That seems quite low. The width of, mate, isn't it? It's just outrageous. Ah! Aw, thank you, mate. Thanks very much for your support. Do appreciate it. How long has it been now, Helmax, since you found this channel? It's just crazy. Thanks very much for the bits. Oh, game! Went from heartened to disheartened in the space of like 2 seconds. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Hurt me more. The pain. Finally, the pain I've been waiting for. The halfway level. Coming up on 3. I'm gonna bite my finger off. Coming up on 3 years, isn't that mad? And it's been, that's how long Tomb Raider 4 has been put off. Oh god. Did you have a nice time yesterday? I was loving it. Ref, you're just taking the piss now. Where's the extra life? Ref. I really enjoyed it. And I thought we did really well. The only thing is when I'm playing Minecraft, I find it quite intense and my commentary really suffers. I am as well. It's a bit shit that we can't just dive right back in. But at the same time, it'll make the wait, the anticipation greater. I feel like it's too soon for the Nether, though I don't know what you think. Okay, see that time it paid attention to all my button presses, and look what happens. Two lives. Whoa. Come on, little turtley scumbags. Do we have a portal? I think Kythius found one. A broken one. So I don't know if we do actually, to be honest. The fuck? Bullshit. Huh! Oh god, doing this with a dodgy left button is hell. Eat that, Bowser! If it's another Basalt Delta, I would rather wait. That's probably a good advice. No matter, to be fair. Alright, made it to World 5. So we've got past the bottleneck that held us back for ages last time. Just drinking more tea. We've still got 45 minutes. This could be doable, you know. I think I've jinxed it there by saying that. I think World 5 I have trouble with, but World 6 and 7 I normally get through quite smoothly. So World 5 will be a struggle. 6 and 7 blast through. And then 8 is the one we never actually complete. Jinxed, mate. Ah. Helmach, what's your take? You're a female. What's your take on the pools, hot tubs, and what's the category officially called? Pools, hot tubs, and beaches category. What's your take on that debate? Sorry if I'm putting you on the spot. Just say, shut up, Q. I don't care. I'm here for the games. T status drank. Let's go. World 5. Oh, we've got the red plants. Difference between the red plants and the normal green ones is that if you get near to the pipe when it's a green one, it'll stop coming out. With a red one, it'll just keep coming out even if you're close. It's complicated. I think that's my view of it as well, but overall I'm not really in favour, but I can... There are like caveats and shit. That's fine, mate. You don't have to go into a proper full explanation of how you feel. I was just curious. It was harder there to get in between them than it was to land on them. Oh god, it's the wind section. Remember this? Oh! That's okay, because it'll start us on a fresh continue. Why have I just added 2 lives to the stage? Okay. Sorry about that. Excuse me. We never get to the best bit of the music. Because we're always dead before it gets to that far. What? I thought you can run. I thought you're safe at that height. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's interesting that they've made it an official category rather than... Because I always thought that it wasn't really allowed, but they were turning a blind eye to it because it makes them money. But now they've sort of, like, legitimized it. Made it officially approved by making a category. But... thing is, though, as well, like... I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Because they're just not sexy. They're not entertaining in any way. I just don't like... I feel like if you're the type of person... I'm probably going to offend someone here. If you're the type of person who genuinely enjoys those kind of streams, then I feel like you've got a hole in your... But then again, a lot of people have, so they're not. There's no one who's actually fit on the platform for one, and the conversation is not decent. I don't know. The whole thing to me is just like, oh my god, it's just all shit. But it doesn't affect me either. I don't watch big streamers anyway. So it doesn't really change anything for me. Yeah, that was a pathetic jump. Twitch has lost its way in many aspects. Well, it's Amazon, isn't it? Once Amazon bought them, it was always going to go this way. I'm always tend to be suspicious of any big company. But I have to say that they've been okay with me. Oh my god! What have you got to do to get a run-up in this game? There's the run-up. Gave me at that time. The width of a pixel makes all the difference. Right, we're in uncharted territory. Should be 2 Koopa Troopa paratroopers coming up with a wall. Oh no, it's not yet. Ah! There they are. See, this jump itself, you know that Takahashi guy or whatever who did the review of Cuphead? This jump itself from the floor to here is like a litmus test for whether you should be allowed to play games and review them for a living. So I was just speaking to Alice briefly. Don't worry, Alice is not going to be doing any hot tub streams or anything like that. We've had this discussion. Is this a bad mushroom? See, they trick you because it's dark theme. You think, oh, it's a good mushroom. It's not, it's a bad mushroom. I don't think I can say about the exploitation of kids. Yeah, yeah. But I think Twitch is not alone in heading that direction. I think all of society, I'm going to get my old man hat on now. I think all of society has stopped giving a shit about kids quite a long time ago. When I was a kid, it was shocking if you watched a film that was an 18. It happened occasionally, but it was like, you know, everyone knew it was bad and everyone tried to prevent it. Now, there's no concern whatsoever. Access is so easy. Music videos have always been a bit sexual, but now, like, an artist that is aimed at little kids will be grinding and twerking and full-on cleavage, and that it's an artist whose music is aimed at little girls, and it never used to be like that. And no one cares anymore. It's just normalised. And it makes me really sad. And I feel really sorry for little girls growing up, because they're being taught and conditioned your only purpose is sex appeal. That's all you exist for. That's what they're being taught. And it does. It makes me really sad. But it's not. Twitch is just following the trend in that respect. Fucking hell. I mean, I'm not saying I don't feel sorry for boys either. Boys have got their own ways that they've been let down. I'm not trying to make it either or. Girls are just the topic at hand. Okay, that's a pipe you're supposed to go in. I'm pretty sure. But I just think, yeah, overall, the world that I grew up in, oh god, I've fucked this up, is a different world to the world kids grow up in now. And I think, as much as we've made technological advances, and also we've become much more, like, aware in terms of, like, mental health and things like that, at the same time, I feel like there's no... It's just a wasteland of, like, immoral gratification now. Yeah, same, to be honest, Cup. There's still good people out there, though, and you've just got to always believe that, and you've got to just hang in there. But in terms of, like, the structures of society, which are supposed to be set up to, like, help and protect us, I think they don't exist now. If it makes money fucking you up, you're getting fucked up. It's normal for, like, toddlers to play GTA. And then kill hookers. It's just a meme. That's my rant of the day, anyway. And the thing is, as well, I'm not even, like, a pro-censorship person. I think censorship is generally bad, but I think you've got to protect the kids. I think that the censorship that went on in the early games, it was often overbearing, but the intention was there at least. Yeah, I'd appreciate more of that intention. My question to you guys would be, boys watching and paying these hot tub babes, any different to you looking at Playboy mags at the same age? I would say it is a bit different. It depends on how old you're talking about us being. Like, I didn't have access to anything like that till I was in my teens, till I was going through puberty. I couldn't come across anything like that before then. Whereas I feel like now you can. Maybe you wouldn't be interested in it, but at the same time, I think there's a lot more pressure on young kids to be grown up. So there's probably loads of kids out there who've actually got no interest in women whatsoever, but will act like they do because it's trendy. Whereas it wasn't like that when we were kids. Like, I didn't even think about women in that way till I was going through puberty. And on another level, I think when I was looking at the Playboy mags as a teen, I knew it was bad. Like, it was taboo, and I was breaking rules. But you know, that was the thrill of it. Whereas I think now it's not considered bad or breaking rules; it's considered okay, and that changes it a bit. And also, in the Playboy mags, it was just a picture of a woman, an adult woman, who is taking pictures for men, and I'm not supposed to be part of that, and I cannot interact with her. She's just a picture on a page that I'm not supposed to be looking at. Whereas these Twitch streams, you can interact. They're real people who will respond back, and I think that changes it a bit as well. Playboy wasn't hustling money out of you. Well, I think the kids shouldn't have the money to spend anyway, but that's another debate entirely. Oh god, that plant. That fucking plant. But I think I can kind of see how Mac's point there. Well, she's not really making a point, but I can kind of see the other side of the argument a little bit, in that young boys are obsessed with sex and women, and of course they're gonna be drawn to things like this at that age. That's a natural thing. But I think the product on offer is different. And I think there's the potential for emotional connection with these streamers, even though you might have to deceive yourself or delude yourself that it's there. But these kids have probably never had real relationships, and it's so easy to deceive yourself when you're in that, when you've got no context to, no experience to counter it. You couldn't have an emotional relationship with Pamela Anderson in a magazine. It's just not possible, no matter how deluded you are. But you could with a Twitch streamer with a little bit of wishful thinking. So that's another part of it that you could say is a bit insidious. That connection is the big difference. Yeah, I would say so as well. It's not unknown. Like it's normal for young lads to want to look at naked women or women who are barely dressed. That's happened since the dawn of time. But yet I think it's the connection, the form of the interaction now that changes it. And let's be honest, see, the female body is not that particularly destructive to look at. Like, I don't remember when Janet Jackson got, like, deplatformed because Justin Timberlake showed her nipple. That was totally absurd. Like, you're not going to be corrupted by looking at a naked woman. It's the most natural, normal thing in the world. That's what we're all born like. It's just the it's the connection and the exploitation, like and all of that stuff. Say Twitch thoughts are more like hookers than just a magazine picture. Do you know what though? What's interesting to me is that they don't talk sexual at all. They have everyday conversation while they're sat there in the bikini, but the conversation is boring as fuck. Like, there's no charisma, nothing interesting going on whatsoever. That's what gets me. That's what I find weird. Right, we've made it to World 6. What time are we on? 25 minutes. 3 worlds to go. Yeah, and half of the stream as well, because I will admit that I've watched a little bit of these types of streams just for research purposes. No, I genuinely mean that. Like, I'm fascinated by terrible things. I will watch bad television just to enjoy the badness of it. And it's kind of the same thing with this. And there's nothing good about them. Half of the stream, they spend with a message up saying changing into a new cute bikini. Belter content. I'm back. Had to go almost as soon as you started. No worries, Grom. Ah! We're all fascinated by terrible things. Appreciate you guys so much. Be right back, just changing into cute D-pad. What's worried about the effects this and these sexual violent music videos and games have on young boys' perception of women? Oh yeah, absolutely, Helmach. That's what I mean. I think music videos are a bigger culprit than Twitch streams, to be honest. And that's been going on since I was growing up. I think they are massively the bigger culprit. But doesn't mean Twitch is good. Hot tub, you'd see, Grom. If you done a hot tub stream, that'd be wholesome as fuck, mate. I'd be all on board for that. I'd host it. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like, if I ever have a daughter, is she fuck watching any music videos where she'll get taught how to fucking dance like a stripper when the song's aimed at like 5-year-olds? Subliminal messaging. I don't doubt it, mate, but give us an example if you've got one, please. Oh, come on, Pixels. I'm playing so bad, but the conversation's interesting. It's a form of propaganda, same as Hollywood films. It's subtle, but it's there. The first guy. I'm sure some are already doing it, Helmach. Things move fast. Alright, wait there, guys. A lot of occult imagery in modern music videos. Interesting. I don't want to bring a child up in the world the way it is today. Me either. At the same time, though, I feel like Alice is a great girl, and I think we'd be brilliant parents, to be honest. But I'd feel, yeah, it's such a messed up world compared to when I grew up. In ways, in some ways, it's got better as well. Like, we've got much better understanding of things like mental health. I think empathy overall is higher now than it was when I was growing up. But I also think that, like, all media is insidious, corrupt, depraved even. And there's no sense of responsibility anymore. I've fucked myself. You think empathy's not high at all? Oh, I think it's such a one of those things. How do you quantify? But when I was growing up, I felt like your average person wasn't really bothered about how you felt about a situation. And nowadays, I feel like, at least in my own circles, that kind of thing is much more common. But when you talk about the internet or the world at large, I can't say. I don't know. Grom, it's not been the best attempt, to be honest, mate. I've not done myself any justice, but I'm having a good time. The conversations helped pull me out of me tilt, so I thanks chat for that at least. Oh, you're absolutely true there. Absolutely 100% agree with that, Cup. Is that okay for me to call? What should I call you as a shorthand? Because I'm not gonna say full cup bounce every time I address you. Cup is fine, okay. Cuphead. But yeah, I absolutely agree that the trend, and I think this is on purpose, this is what we're all being conditioned to be like. The trend is that if you don't agree with the mainstream narrative, then you are dehuman. Yeah, you are dehumanized, and you're then it's okay to be violent towards you, or to bully you or whatever, because you're just not right. I definitely agree with that, and it's fucked up because these people will use labels like Nazi, but they're happy to dehumanize people. I'm not invoking Godwin there, am I? Maybe I am. Oh, fuck's sake. Absolutely, mate. It's something that I was saying this in a few streams ago, that dissent and being allowed to disagree is very important, and I think we're losing that as a society. It's important that it's okay to be wrong. Being wrong is a step on the path to being right. And if you're not allowed to be wrong, then you'll never make that step. You'll always just fester underground in misguidedness. And I think that's an intended byproduct of the way things are now. They want people to just feel alienated and misunderstood, and they don't want people to grow and learn. They just want different factions to fight. Because if the factions fight each other, no one's thinking about what the government's doing. No one's thinking about what the corporations are doing. We're all thinking, that side of the political spectrum is evil and I'll fight them. But what you're really fighting is your family, your neighbours, other people who've also got no power over how things are done. Yeah, we're putting all the blame onto people who also have no control. And the ones who do have the control just watch from the sidelines and laugh. Ugh! No, no, don't get stuck under there. Oh, I hate this fucking... I hate the water levels on this game, man. Grom, only just seen that comment, mate. Thanks very much. I love your streams as well. Oh, can we get rid of this? What are they called? Bloopers? Whew. Don't like playing? Not particularly. Not my cup of tea, really. Oh, I got the extra life again. I've done that twice now by accident. Remember Flappy Bird? If you have the right game idea, you can be a billionaire. Oh, look, it's fish underneath your feet level, part 2. That was my death. Didn't Flappy Bird rob the pipes from Mario? Do you want to see some top gamer level failure? Because you're about to. Oh. It was a success. Incredible. Look at this gameplay. Live to win till you die. Thank you. Finally. So, okay, so this is the last level of the third to last world. I don't think we've got time to actually complete the game. This is another one of those with a path as well, which I love. Always forget what the path is. It's not that one. I think I have to go underneath. Ah! I turned around so I wouldn't shoot it. Why am I like this? Okay, so that's not the right path either. I think it's stay bottom, you know. Might be stay bottom. Jump, you prick. It's not stay bottom. Hate this bastard, you know. Ah! What's the recharge time on those fireballs? Fraction of a nanosecond? I knew it was stupid to go. Alright, fuck this world up. The tilt returns. Oh! Okay, so it's top bottom to top. Done that. We're halfway there. And then fucked it with a stupid jump. Ah! I think I've scared everyone off with the opinions. What's your thoughts on game difficulty? Is there such a thing as making it too hard? I think obviously it can be too hard, but generally what gets classed as too hard, I don't believe is normally. Like, there's a difference between me when I'm tilted, what I'm saying then, and what I really think. So if I'm ever tilted and bitching and moaning about a game, don't take it as my real opinion. I'm just being a whiny idiot. This game's a load of shit. Did you see that bullshit? Fuck off, game. You're shit. Anyway, this is one of the best games I've ever played, to be fair. No, but I think you can obviously make a game too difficult, can't you? I remember when I was a kid, I used to design Mario levels for fun. Mario 1 levels, I used to draw them. And I always used to be like... I wasn't aware of Mario Lost Levels at that time because I was only young and it didn't come out in Europe. But I used to basically design my own Lost Levels. Like, my idea was it's going to be the same as Mario Brothers, but a lot harder. Artificial difficulty. No, that's an interesting topic. Because, yeah, cheap difficulty. Cheap, lol. Is a different kettle of fish. Look, here's a cheap right now. Welcome back, Helmach. Pleasure to have you. We missed you. Wow. Why am I so bad at the game? We must be running out of time now. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes, so this is a failed run anyway. There's no way I'm going to get to 8-4 and complete it in 10 minutes. So nearly nominations time. See, a lot of the time though, I think what gets classed as too difficult is just a case of thinking about it the right way and approaching it the right way. Which I often don't do, I'll admit. But like, if you know a game's going to be cheap in a certain place, then you can sort of counter that just by being aware of it and planning accordingly. Like, a lot of games back in the day were cheap if you've never played them. Monsters will pop out of a place that you can't avoid. But once you know they're going to do that, you can get around it. SNK bosses... Like King of Fighters, Fatal Fury, you mean? See, those games... I played a bit of Fatal Fury 2 back in the day. But other than that, SNK was not... I was a Street Fighter guy. I didn't have a Neo Geo. And I never saw those games in the arcade. And I always felt like the Mega Drive versions were not good. Referee. It's just about to get a fire flower. And the game had to stitch me up. But is that the type of thing where like it'll read your inputs? I don't know what those games are like in terms of that. Yeah. And is that because they were arcade games and the point of them was to eat your credits? I don't like input reading. I think that's bad. Very bad. Street Fighter 2 does it as well. Okay, so this one, it's bottom to top. I figured that bit out. This is the furthest anyone's ever been in the history of the world. Okay, that was the wrong way. I think I'm supposed to go top. Be with you now, Cup. Okay, so that's the wrong way as well. But there are other games like Jump King. Now, I've never heard of that one. What actually happens when you're big, about to get the flower and get hit? Does the flower then count as a... Exactly, Nomad. That's exactly what happens, yeah. It just makes you big again. So let's try getting off at the middle. And just running straight across. So that's not the right path either. The left button. The fact that the left button gets ignored on this pad is what caused that death. Jump King's a popular game to play, try and get a streamer to play so they hate their life. What is it? What is it? I think Decky wanted me to hate me life the other day. He wanted to nominate Alt F4, which is like a one death FPS, and I'm not an FPS player in the first place. But I don't know about Jump King. Thing is, game difficulty and being good at games is such a hot topic that you're going to get developers who want to make difficult games, and you're going to get people who want to complete them just for to be able to say that you can do it. That's partly, you know, it's not, I'm not going to pretend it's not a factor now. Lost Levels is one of the more difficult early platformers, and if I complete it, I'll feel accomplished. Apart from when you try to go up and if you fall, you can almost fall all the way down the entire map. Okay. So you've got to repeat sections if you make a mistake. That's not my cup of tea, really. That's masochistic, isn't it? Similar to Getting Over It. See, but I feel like with Getting Over It, there's an well, from what I watched, it looks like it's got an interesting control mechanic. Similar to Metroid. At the end of Metroid, you've got to climb up a big majigity, and if you don't and you run out of time, you're dead in that. Why did I think I can fit through there? I think... Oh, I knew it was going to get me. Fuck. 5 minutes. Ow, I just punched myself in the leg proper hard. And I think I was already bruised there from punching myself last time. See, Jayoku Prime Lab, J-Labson, this is a guy who can play very difficult games and will put the discipline in to master them. So if even he says it's cruel, then fucking hell. Punching yourself, Grom. Can't help it, mate. But we're going to run out of time, which is a shame. Just as I'm finally getting into the groove, he says, and jinxes himself. Yay! But it's nearly nomination time, guys, so get your... Oh, God, what's... I just saw a wall of text, but it's Nightbot, so it's okay. That's good advice, to be fair. Scream into a pillow. Backseating's a sore point with Jayaku Prime Labs in the chat. Jay feels like when he backseats, he gets shouted at, but if anyone else backseats, it's allowed. We all lost our sanity long ago. We certainly... And I know I did. I lost it before I even started this channel, so I don't know. I do. Oh, why am I an idiot? I do. And that's a fascinating topic, Cup, because things like we all knew where certain one-ups. Magazines helped, but I think a lot of the time, especially in my case, it was just having too much time on my hands and experimenting. Like I would play Mario at 1 in the early levels, and I would run through going like this, just in case there's an invisible block. And we, as kids, we used to do this kind of thing, and this is how we would learn the game. And it's a lost art now, I think. But this is what I would do, going through the level like this, just to try and find hidden blocks. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, what time are we on? Come to see how it. So we got to World 6-4. The left pad. It's not as bad. We got into some interesting conversation. Alice is here, everyone. Okay. Really? You're horrible. Back in the dungeon, yeah. So we've run out of time. Alice said hi, Grom. Deeply embedded in you as you still do that. Do what? Oh god, I can't remember what we were talking about. Still can't hear her. Alice said hi, Top. Alice said hi, everyone. Shut up, Nightbot. All right, we ran out of time. We ran out of time with Mario. We had a good effort. We got 2 worlds away from the end. So that means next week I've got more time with it. So when we get to next week, I think we should be able to do it. We've only got 2 worlds left. We're going to start again, obviously. Jay would be upset if we didn't. But we'll have more time next week to get there. Right, where's me Mario one? There it is. I think you did, Top. I'm sorry to say. I warned you at the beginning. I said to you, don't bet for me on this one. I know I say that all the time. Wait, no, it's not back in the fail pool because it's got next week. Cup, you're confusing me. This is just a trial run. Next week is when I've got to complete it. All right, it's nominations time anyway. Let's catch the bet out. We'll play one beat Super Mario Bros. 2 by beak time. No. No. Sorry, Top. It's nom time. Get nommed. Yay. Why did I just do a death sound then? Let me make sure I've wrote the deaths down. Huh. The deaths were wrong. It's 549 deaths. What's 500? Yeah, you can do maths. What's 549? Add 129. No, wait. What's 68? What's 129 minus 68? 61. What's 129? What's 549? Add 61. 610. Okay. I didn't scam yous. I'm correcting it. I had some wrong information. Oh my God, I did. I kind of did there. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Jay. I feel bad now. I'm sorry. And Top, I'm sorry. Because I got 69 deaths, and Jay and Top both cheered 69 bits, and it wasn't really 69 deaths. It was like 500 and something. It was five. It was 569, guys. Nice. So you can nominate any game, Grom. It just has to fit certain criteria, which you're probably um you're gonna suggest something, and then I'm gonna go, technically, I'm sorry, that doesn't apply. But just have a punt and see how you go. But yeah, Top and Jay, I genuinely apologize for that. Not, not, not meant.
What an absolute piss take. I've had it with this shit.
Thanks very much. Oh. She didn't read that one. I wonder if Mabel has had some sort of profanity filter put in by Streamlabs or something, because she's very selective about what she'll say nowadays. I don't know. It's weird. But thanks very much for the bits, Jay and Helmach. I really do appreciate the support. Means a lot. Probably because of the Hawk, but I think she's never been like that before. Like some of the things Slinky's made her say. So I feel like that's a new development. Mabel's a hot tub streamer. All right. Anyway, sorry about all the rambling. So nominate. Are we still in May? We're still in May, aren't we? Okay. Nominations. These are what we've got. So, oh, you can't nominate, haha, because your nomination's already in the rotation, so you're not allowed to nominate. No, the week after, because this is on again next week. You're devastated. That's the only reason you're even here. Women with selective speaking, Grom. It's only just the beginning. But yeah, Alice is devastated. She wanted to nominate. What did you want to nominate? California Games she wanted to nominate. But that's shit. No, it's not shit, like. But she can't. If I haven't learned it now. Like, it's been 3 years. If I haven't learned how to not be triggered by now. What, downstairs? Okay, sorry. Nominations time. So, random welcome in, mate. Happy Saturday. You can't, Cup, you can't change to Dead or Alive 2. We've got to do them in order. Nomad, I knew someone was going to say that. I knew it. Like, when I said, what was you going to nominate again? I was like, why the fuck have I just said that? Did you hear that, Nomad? She said she loves you and you're her best friend. Don't believe it. She's just doing what the hot tub streamers do. She's just manipulating you. It's not true. Okay, yeah, so let's get done. So Cup, you've got Dead or Alive. Are you sticking with that? You can move to a different series, but if you want to move ahead in the series, we've got to get up to that game. So I can't go to Dead or Alive 2 until Dead or Alive 1 is done, and so on. Slinky, this is the second month. He's on his road trip. But he did make a nomination this month. That's why there's a place reserved. It's just that it came out. Sticking the DOA. I need my true love on this channel. Okay, mate. So Nomad, really. Thanks a lot, Nomad. Nomad and Alice sitting in a tree. Helmach, are you going to stick with big rigs over the road racing, given that you only chose that to back up Nomad? I know. Tom isn't here, but he's probably sticking with Duke Nukem. Random, are you sticking with The Amazing Spider-Man, or are you going to twist to another game that I'm going to have to tell you doesn't apply, and then you're going to complain about rules? Jayaku, are you sticking with Commando? Okay, random, you're sticking with Amazing Spider-Man. Fine. Jayaku probably sticking with Commando. I will leave it as he gave his slot to Alice. So you're just not going to not... Oh, you're going to leave it to Big Rigs, or you're going to not nominate? Change to Metal Slug X. Oh, top. Why? She's loving this, you know. It's not funny. It's not amazing. I can't think what I'm writing now. Metal Slug X. Okay. So, Grom, are you going to change your nomination? Just because Super Mario Brothers 2 already got nominated. Leave it to Big Rigs. Okay. Topoid. Top, you're a simp. Nomad, you're a simp. All of this talk, and then you're just going simp. Can't believe it. Oh, wait, I'm not allowed to say that word, am I? Shit, I just got myself cancelled. Fuck. Action 52 on the NES. Oh, God. Yeah. Let's see. Did I play Metal Slug 9? Interesting point, random, but Metal Slug X is not Metal Slug 10. It's Metal Slug 2 plus. I've no idea what Action 52 is, so thanks for that. What's my nomination going to be? I don't know. It's not going to be California Games because I'm not under the thumb. Action 52 is 52 games. How will that work? I can't. Me and Grom can nominate because Alice is the one who won. I don't think Action 52 should be legal. Okay, well, I don't know what it is. I'd have to look into it to verify or not. If it wins and it's not legal, then something else will happen. What's my nomination? Like a Game Boy one that I've never played before. You can play all of them in an hour, but can you complete them all? I'm going to nominate Streets of Rage. Because that's a series I'd like to progress in. Okay, well, we'll leave the nomination there. No one's nominating Street Fighter now. Top. You've made your bed, mate. That's the decision you've made. You can't win any. Street Fighter just got dissed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, I'll let you have it, but if it doesn't apply, then it's going to get cancelled. No one can beat a single one. Fucking hell, I need to look into this now. All right, does anyone else want to make a nomination or change a nomination? Because I'm about to randomize the list. Is there anyone's nomination that's not up there or isn't correct? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you bribe the rigger? No, there is no rigger. There was never a rigger. Cup, stop listening to propaganda. If California Games wins, I'm deleting the channel. All right, I'm going to randomize the list. Yeah, he can be. All right, this is how they've come out, randomized. They just do me little alignments thing. So these are the choices. What's going to come out? 10 games nominated. I hate this. Random. Rigged. All right, let's do our obligatory test draws. Test number 1, Duke Nukem. Test number 2, Spider-Man again. Random. Nightbot doesn't know what random means, I think. California Games came out the 3rd choice. Or was that the 4th? And then Streets of Rage as the 5th. Okay, bollocks. Spider-Man is such a horrible game. I'm going to enjoy this so much. Oh, thanks for that, random. Well, Spider-Man... What? So, just remind me what version it is. Sorry. What platform is it on? And it's not going to be played till next week, don't forget. Cup, it will come out. It'll come out when you least expect it. It'll come out when you're not here or something. I'll link from Moby Games. Is it a PC game? You did link me last time, but I can't remember what platform is it on. The Amazing Spider-AIDS. Yeah, DOS game. Okay, well, I'll find it then, mate. More nominations, drama. Superman 64. Well, we've already nominated now, Grom. Okay, cheers. Also, there's a disturbance in the rules. What happened? It all started. This is why I try to be as strict as possible, because as soon as you make one concession, you open up a wormhole that's fucked the whole entire integrity of the stream. Because I was always insistent that in any franchise, we have to go from the first game ever made and work our way up. But I let Tom have Superman, Man of Steel, which was nowhere near the first Superman game. So now I've caused a situation where I can't say to random, that's not the first Spider-Man game. I have to let him have it. And now Grom comes in with Superman 64, which is very far into the Superman line. And I don't know what I can say. It's the first Spider-Man game for PC, so we're good. No. And also, Helmach, the FF7 shout, I've explained this one about 3 trillion times. Number 1, it's my favourite game of all time. It's the only time I've ever broke that rule. It is my channel. I feel like I've been streaming 3 years. I should be allowed to at least stream my favourite game ever once and not have to hear about it every single time. But no. Half-Life Alyx when? 20 years. But Slinky said the FF7 one last stream, Helmach, so and all the other times as well. So I'm like, yeah, I did break the rule. You're right, I did. I feel like I should be allowed, but I'm not. Check the rules, Jay, please. Because I don't know how to resolve this now. Yous are chipping away. Give me a few years to check. Okay, well, have you got a time? Quantum Rift traveling device or anything like that? Because you can just spend a few years finding out and then just come back to this exact moment. And it'll seem to us like nothing had happened. No, I didn't mean to bite your head off there, Helmach, but the FF7 shout comes out every time. And it always comes out in a way of like, you can't talk about rules, you did this. It's hit a nerve. I haven't got zero integrity. I made one concession for myself. First Spider-Man game ever was a 1978 Bandai proprietary handheld. Okay, those little bullshit handhelds don't count. But I was going to count the Atari one. Gotta go. Good luck with Into the Breach. Shame I can't stay for that. Defo Pizza tonight and catch up soon. And Sam, mate. All right. Well, I look forward to next time. And When are you next streaming? Because I'll try and be around for that. I still need to watch that that VOD with you and Rad, because I'm dying to see that, see how you've got on. Whatever, have a good rest of your shift, mate, and take it easy. I'll speak to you soon. Welcome in, Tom, as well. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. You're the one who caused all this. No, it's my fault. I need to be 100% strict with the rules. It's all my fault. Guys, I'm going for a little break, okay? I do have integrity, don't I, Alice? Don't I? Alice doesn't love me anymore. She loves Topoid and Nomad now. Yeah, they picked California Games for you, and I never. Yeah, yeah, they're your number ones now. No. Topoid, like a knight in shining armor. We have failed, my lady. We did our best. What is California Games? Oh, it's like a multi. It's sort of like an Olympic Games thing, but like it's more. It's not Olympics. It's like yeah, it's like BMX, hacky sack, frisbee throwing, surfing. But I'm awful at it. Yeah. Helmach, thanks for being here, mate. You take care of yourself, and I'll speak to you soon. And thanks for yesterday as well, with Minecraft. Have a good rest of your weekend, mate. Take care. Okay. Yeah, I'm going for a little break. I'll be back in exactly 10, and then we're going to play Into the Breach, where we're going to try and get through all of the islands. We're not going to succeed. So there will be a bet, but if you bet for me to succeed, you're just throwing your points away. You've been warned. Alright, back in exactly 10. See you in a bit. Hello. Hi guys. Sorry about that. Exactly 10 minutes as usual. Um, right. Pretty crazy that Metroid is ranked so low. Do you know what, Cup? I thought Metroid was a great game, but I always say this. All of these games up to 57 and above, Galaxian and above, are all great games, if you ask me. I thought Metroid, obviously a very important game in the video game industry, a lot of the conventions that it set and the ambition and the adultness of the story for its time. But at the same time, it has some problems, I think. Amiga version of this game is a pretty banging soundtrack. Amiga version of what game? Into the Breach. Into the Breach came out on Amiga. Okay. Amazing Spider-Man. Oh, I see. All right. One sec. Beep. Boop. Still trying to download the DOS version. Can't you find it? Is it not on My Abandonware? It might not be though. I haven't. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Okay, Into the Breach. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. So I was really enjoying this last time, but I think it's just a game where if you know exactly what you're doing, then you could probably do it in this amount of time. But because I don't, I'm not going to be able to. Why was Titanic not in the ranking page? It's just not updated, mate. It's from like a week ago, that one. Over a week ago. Slightly out of date, sorry. Cups left the stream thinking Metroid ranked that low. I know Nocturne wasn't happy about Metroid's rank either. And I understand, but they're all great games. They can't all be number one. That's loud. Let me know if the volume is not a good match. We're going to get visual any second. PC group. Into the Breach. Should have visual confirmation any second. There it is. Beautiful. Good morning, Decky. Morning, sunshine. How are you, mate? Nominations went fantastic. The Amazing Spider-Man won on DOS. So there we have it. And we got to the third to last world. You okay, mate? Are you still suffering? Hope you feel better soon, pal. So how many times did we die in Into the Breach? Into the Breach stats. We've only died once, apparently. Can't be right. That's got a flag with someone. And we've spent 1 hour. Why is the timer running? We've spent 1 hour and 38 minutes. 5 seconds. Here we go. I think we're ready. I think it's action go time. Feel like pure shit. Just want Super Mario Brothers back. So, we're going to continue with this one because it's a bit more longer, and it's a bit more of a type of game where you progress. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know anything anymore. Nothing fits the format. I hate it. Safeguard Valley. We've got engineers. Okay, let's start the timer. 3, 2, 1. Beep. We're in the game. This is live. So we're on stage. Wait there. Didn't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're on stage 5. So Safeguard Valley. We've got engineers working on 2 old Earth tanks in this region. They should be up and running shortly after you arrive. I hate the way Escape is not doing Escape. An excavation site. Destruction of the dam in this region is a necessary evil. It will create a natural barrier between us and the burrowing Vek. So, I thought I did destruction of the dam, or is that the one I failed on? I feel like that's more of a priority. Yeah, Hex. Is it against the rules? I don't know anymore. That it's... Even I'm getting ground down by these rules now. I can't fit them into every game neatly. Said I couldn't do it for Mario 2. I think I just preferred not to do it for Mario 2 because Mario 2 feels like a more neat, compact game compared to this. No, I think you are right though. We should start again. If we've got to do it, we should do it from start to finish. And if we can't do it from start to finish... This is the thing. What about games where they're too long for arcade mode, but they're too short for campaign mode? I don't know. The computer, me and the computer need to have a late night, sit down and talk about some things. Like Load Runner, yeah. Because I always feel like, well, if you can't do it, then it just goes into the fail pool and then you've got to try again. We need room for 3 to 6 hour game. We do. We do. We did used to do a one-shot campaign mode for that, yeah. And that can still be a thing. Yeah, we did. That can still be a thing. It's just that we've got too many games in the campaign lineup at the moment. Hopefully, when we get these games that we've got upcoming out the way, we can open up campaign mode for more Teletubbies. For more of those type. Like what I'd like to do is in between longer games, sandwich shorter games. Maybe that's the best way. And if a game is in arcade mode and is found to be too long, maybe it can have its own slot. Technically, if a game is in the dungeon, it gets a longer slot because it gets a full stream. I don't know, this is a bit overwhelming for me at the moment. Starting a new game will permanently erase. We can talk about it in the autumn when we beat Azure. Yeah, exactly. Oh, do you know what? I'm addicted to Azure Dreams. I'm dying to play it again. I just want to get back in that tower. And that's always a good sign of a game when you're just itching to play again. You just want more. So that's going to be interesting when it comes time to rank. But anyway, we're on category, into the breach category now. I was just talking to Alice then about category. Like, ever since I've started streaming, I've always streamed within the category of the game we're playing. And I prefer to do that because I hate it when I go on a stream and it just says retro. And I also hate it when the idea of someone might search for that particular game and I'm playing it and I wouldn't appear because I'm streaming in the retro category instead. But at the same time, I'm starting to feel like I'm handicapping myself needlessly by not streaming in retro category. I feel like we're bottlenecking our growth pedantically, because the retro category has got a big community and I never appear in it. So same, Hex, absolutely, fully agree, but I just think I want to prioritize growth now, because if the channel doesn't grow within the next year to a certain level, we're probably going to have to scale the whole thing back. I can't justify the time investment long term. Hardly anyone will be looking for those games, but that's the thing. If there is even one person who wants to see that particular game and I'm streaming it, I want them to be able to find me, rather than just be in some sort of massive umbrella category such as retro, where people are not really that bothered about what game you're playing as long as it's got pixel graphics. It's a double-edged sword. There are some things to think about. But I think people don't do that though, do they? Generally, or a lot of people don't. Cup, I don't know if you heard what me justify the Metroid rank, but it's ranked in the right place. What reason do you have to believe they don't do that? I just don't believe they do. I've never done it. I've never heard of anyone who does do it. It's very rare that anyone comes into my stream from searching a category. Search by tag, you do it all the time. I didn't even know, I wouldn't know how to do it. You found searching the fighting game category. Okay, so there are umbrellas of genres as well. Tom, is the DOS version a port, or is it like the original, the OG? Because if it's a port, then Random might not be getting what he thinks he's getting. Alright, let's play into the breach. These are the questions for another day. These are the debates. Beep. Simultaneous release. Well then, what is the best version? If it's simultaneous to the release, I'd want to go with the most complete version. Nomination reroll. Feels good, man. Where do you think Metroid should be, Cup? It was a very good game, and I respect how groundbreaking it was, but at the same time, it's not. In some ways, it's not as playable. It's not playable enough to be justified higher, I feel. But again, all of the games that were around it are really good games. Be one of the top as far as platforms. See, I don't agree with that personally. I do respect its innovations and achievements, but for example, Super Mario Brothers is a game I can go back to and enjoy the game feel of, and I feel like Metroid doesn't have that same game feel personally. Alright, into the breach. Beep. I do rank based on legacy, but in anything, if anything, Metroid's legacy helped it be higher because of how important it's been to the industry, as opposed to how it actually feels to play. I wouldn't say it's an unfun game, but it's not. The best playability. Yeah, that's genuinely the feel. Or there's a remake, Metroid Zero, I think it's called. There's a remake which people recommend playing instead. All right, this me and Ralph Carlison are gonna save the world now. Okay, you ready? I'm wasting time that we haven't got. Oh, see, you might be thinking of Super Metroid Cup, which, as far as I'm aware, is one of the greatest games ever made. But I haven't played it. That's not the game that we're talking about. We're talking about the original Metroid on NES. Still a good game, but quite janky. Quite obscure in places. Let's go. Yeah, roughly about that, Jay. Did I do a bet? Not yet. You're just in time for a bet. We're going to start any minute now. Now, to be fair, Jay, look. 20 past we were meant to start. So that's 31 minutes ago. This game, mate, is 2018. Will player one beat main quest by end of stream? Now, let me give you a warning before you throw your points away, Dechi. Before you go all in. There's no way I'm going to complete this by today, because it's the kind of game where you could do it in 3 hours if you know exactly what you're doing and you understand the intricacies of the mechanics. Then you could do it. But I'm not at that point yet. I'm too green with this game, so I will not. If I complete this game by 4 o'clock, it's a miracle. It's not going to happen. So bet with that in mind. I'm warning you that I'm not going to do it. It's pointless to have a bet, to be honest. But I'm just doing it because it's been requested. Alright. But what I will do, what I will get out of this stream is I will learn the mechanics more. I will get more experience. And then once it goes into the fail pool, it will come back out again. And I'll do better next time. You know how to play, but that's... Nomad, that's why you're here. For these little tidbits of advice that I would never have thought of on my own. Thank you so much. Let's jump right into it. Okay, so this is Museum Island. Recreates old Earth as it was before the oceans rose and nearly wiped out humanity. Let's go. So the stream was going to end at 4 o'clock, which is roughly 3 hours from now, random. I would never cheat, so I don't know what you mean by again. I've never cheated in the entire history of the world. So you've shown up in the nick of time. The Vek are overrunning our island archive. The old Earth relics here still have some fight in them. They could help us. So we've got a choice of missions here. Old Earth Park and Relic Preserves. Decky, I've never rigged, I promise you. I wouldn't. Like, on a level, I'm a little bit offended that people think it's all rigged. Because I'm a man of integrity. I would choose an option that does me harm to maintain the integrity of the stream. And I frequently do. Our technicians recently got an old Earth artillery battery up and running. Please make sure it survives this fight. So we've got an old Earth artillery battery to protect. Or... this region has an old airfield that can provide air support. We're new at actually flying these planes, but let's hope for the best. Guys, I've just told you that if you bet that I'll do it, then you're going to lose points. But, you know, Thanks for the belief. It's nice. It's a nice sentiment. So what do we think's a priority to help the planet? An airfield or a battery? It's just whatever I say, you go against. That's what happens. I'm about to, yeah, Cup, you're about to make some very easy money. I borrowed money for this bet. Don't look. Oh god, you're going to end up on the streets with Dechi. After 2.5 minutes of analysis, the DOS Spider-Man is a suitable best version. Amiga music's better, but it stops playing when you start the game. Otherwise, the games are identical. Tom, I do genuinely appreciate that you've done a little bit of research for me there, mate. And I'll take your word for it, and we'll go with the DOS version. So, random, your choice is being preserved. I'm gonna preserve the battery. This is the mission we're going for. Okay, gotta get back into the swing of things with the game now. See, these are all gonna move, so I don't know why I'm placing them. He was gonna pull another world on me. Another. Oh god. There's also the possibility that the Amiga music was added by the Krr group. Get me glasses, I want to see this. Cut off the Vec escape routes, then we'll wipe them out one by one. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Okay, I've lined myself up pathetically. The Krr asterisk 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 group, famous for some landmark titles. You know what? I've never heard of them. Krr group. Don't know them, gotta say. Alright, if I punch this guy over here, he should sit on that, so that's a good thing. So, punch. Did I even cause damage then? Yeah, I did, okay. Next one. Can I shoot? Wrong. Can I aim for this? Is that going to cause damage to him? It will. Ah! Wait. What if I move you out the way first? See this top level strategy going on here? Oh, I didn't see him. Move you out, move here, and then shoot. You can shoot that. Top level strategizing. And then you, can you shoot as well? Can you reach that? Oh, I am an epic gamer. And then you, shoot that and knock it away. It didn't knock it away because I forgot how the mechanic works. I'm an idiot. We're going to lose that building now. Brilliant. Missed. 127 casualties. Epic. Yeah, Grom told me that you can reset terms last time. Turns. I did forget. But I'd already... It was actually... I clicked on the wrong tile. That's 127 deaths. Oh, God. Okay. So he's tied up. Let's just punch. Is it number 1 to use your weapon? Yeah, it only lets you do it once, doesn't it? So you can't spam it. You can't use it to be cheap. But I think it wouldn't have helped me there. What it was, I'd forgotten the mechanic that if you hit them with this guy, it goes pew, boom. And if you hit them directly, it doesn't push them. And I planned for it to push him. So even reset the turn would not have made me aware of that. Okay, let's see if I can push this guy. And then... Is he the only one left? We've got these coming up though. Next death imminent, probably. So I don't want to... I'm going to just move him. Where can he move to? How do I move him? Why can't he move? Why can't Ralph move? Is his legs being snapped or something? Steve can go anywhere. Ralph can't go anywhere. Is there some sort of... No, he hasn't shot. He hasn't acted yet. Did I? Oh, I did to punch. Okay. What an idiot. Sorry, my bad. Also, on Final Fantasy Tactics, you can act and then walk afterwards. But most games of this type, once you've acted, your turn is over. So that throws me a little bit. Alright, well I can still... If I go here, I can still shoot this guy and he won't move. Oh, but I killed him. I didn't want to kill him. Why am I idiot? Whatever, end turn. The Vec are surfacing! And there's this guy which gives them a power-up. Get away from the windows! Will you think? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. So can he can't move because he's bound by the web. God, this is not really good, to be honest. Alright, but if I kind of put him here and then shoot here, and it might push this out the way. We can only hope. Oh, I'm a genius. And he can shoot it as well. This doesn't attack. Maybe I should kill that first. Alright, go in here. Gonna shoot this. Get it off me. And then you can go... Oh, you can't reach it. You can't reach anything. Why can't he shoot diagonal? It's still a straight line. I guess this turn's fucked. Can I still... Oh, I can still act. What's that? That's a coal plant, and that's a civilian building. I'd rather it destroy the coal plant as much as I don't want it to destroy either. So I'll punch. Is everyone had a turn? Yep. Missed. Not the coal plant. Oh, 124 casualties. Fuck. We're getting that off here. This feels harder than last time. Last turn. We're already... Yeah, we've fucked this up royally. I think it's that kind of game a little bit where if you start off the turn bad, you can... fuck yourself. Protect the coal plants was a secondary objective that I've failed. Brilliant. I'm playing on normal. Why can't I can't walk past them. So we're penned in. What kind of hardcore gamers do you think we are? Who, me? Then why did I bet yes? Random? I warned you, mate. Coal's bad for the environment. You did the world... I did the world a favour by killing those 127 people. Wait. Is casualty a death or casualty an injury? I don't know what to do here. I think we're fucked either way. Oh, I can punch him because either way, that coal plant's already dead. It can't die twice. Why am I not causing damage? I'm just pushing them, and they're just like, "Heh, I don't mind if you push me." I should have walked. Fuck. This is shocking. You caused 2 points of damage. Oh, okay. Kill the Scion. I know, but I can't really. It's too late. We're fucked, random. Also, yeah, it's just fucked. I'm gonna take damage to try and kill these. Ban random. He's banned. This is so bad. There's no point even attacking this now because we're fucked. Can we undo the whole game? See, there's still 2. 3 of them alive, so we're... And was that my last turn, I think? The structure resisted the attack. 94 casualties. Engineers report grid is almost at 0. Can we undo every decision in our life that got us? If only. Honest to God, random, please let me. So, somehow, the game has declared that that was a successful mission. We protected 655 civilians, but how many did we lose? And we lost power to the grid. We lost the coal plant. That was an abomination. I'm the worst general in the history of this game. But we've got some other stages unlocked. Success as long as you survive the number of turns. It didn't feel like a success. That was sort of like, you know, when Team America protected Paris. That's what it felt like. You're welcome. Oh, one sec. See, because I didn't drink. I'm drinking my tea now, so I'll do better now. Tea status drank. I mean, after so many turns, the enemies bail. So you do just have to, as Hex said, survive the amount of turns. But we lost the coal plant. We lost another civilian building. It just didn't feel good. I didn't kill all of them. It didn't feel like a success. It's like, imagine on Mario, you can complete the level by getting halfway through and dying to a Goomba. It's like, don't worry, that was enough. Welcome to the next level. These volatile Vek don't have the courtesy to simply die. They explode and damage entire regions. Drive it away, but whatever you do, don't kill it. Okay, so that's that mission. What's this one? Old Earth produced massive quantity of explosives. The region is littered with uncleared ordnance, so watch your step. So that's like a minefield clearance, and this one is Old Airfield. So I feel like this explosive volatile Vek is the biggest priority to protect humanity right now. So we're going to do that one. That's how I operate. Okay, I need to start making full use of the game mechanics that are available to me. What does this little star mean? Does that mean he's full of AIDS? So this guy, don't kill him. Don't let him die. Protect the coal plants. There's the coal plant. Okay. 5 turns. Confirm. If damaged, lights on fire. Okay, so I'm learning about these tiles. Alright, let's go. Wait there. They'll protect us. Oh, look. It's Quantum Commander and his team. Don't worry, everyone. Quantum's on its case. Wait. Quantum? Oh, my God. We're all gonna die. Ah! Not let this Vech die. How? So if it don't let it die, but protect the buildings without killing it. Your mission, should you choose to accept, should you choose to fail it. So I can't kill it. Can I heal it? Is that possible? I'm gonna knock it out. It's gonna take 2 damage off this hit. Okay, wait. Let me rethink this. Undo move. I can push it without hurting it. You go there, so you're out the way. And then you go. Am I going to push this into damage? I don't know. You go here. And you shoot there. That should push it out the way of danger without damaging it. Yep, that's done. And then this guy I can just kill. And who hasn't acted? This guy. No, he has. So why is he lit up? What's he lit up for? Just to deceive me. Action available. Okay, so he hasn't acted. He's moved, but he hasn't acted. What actions are available to him, though? Repair 1 damage and remove fire, ice, and acid. I didn't know that was an action available to me. I don't know. Okay. End turn. Ha. Ha. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have laughed. Whoa, he can move quick. Okay, we're going to do the same idea. Steve, protect us. Okay, so that's moved him away again. This guy I can kill. It'd be nice if I could push this guy over here, but I can't. If I kill him, is it going to push him into that? It might, I don't think it will, actually. It did. You cheating bastard. How can it be pushed into it if it's dead? Something that doesn't exist can't be pushed into that. Has everyone acted? No, this guy hasn't. This game just lost all realism completely. It's getting punished in the ranking for this. No, to be fair, the corpse could have landed on it and caused damage. Warning, enemy activity. The hull won't take much more. This mech is on fire. It will take 1 damage every turn. Mechs can repair status effects but cannot attack the same turn that they repair. 115 casualties. Woohoo! This looks bad. It does look bad. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's not good. Okay, I need... Look at his thing, his image. Crackling. Okay, repair. Next death is so imminent. Should I move first? Move here and then repair. Unit repaired. See, because I think it would just get set on fire again if it stayed there. Fuck. No. See, if I attack this and push it to there, it's going to take damage, and it's also going to be still able to attack civilians. So I think I can't protect these now. They're just doomed. If it's possible to beat this game without casualties, it probably is. I love the fact that the internet will put effort in to exploit games and to push boundaries. If it's possible, there'll be someone out there who's working on it. Grom says he did it once. Did he? Wow. Okay. The least I can do is try and save these people. Oh god. What the hell? We need to follow failure protocols. Initiate the breach. Why did I fail? I don't understand. I ran out of power bars. But the coal plant was fine. Does every time you kill a building, does the grid go down as well? I think it does, actually. Did Grom 1 CC it? Okay. This might not make any sense, right? But wouldn't taking buildings offline... No, it'd still fuck the grid, wouldn't it? I was thinking, like, potentially it will free up the grid, but it's the infrastructure that connects everything that'd be damaged. Don't question the game. I always have to. I always have to. I always try and integrate everything into reality. And I always fail. Okay, start again. What even is that emote? No, I think what it is, you can lose a battle, but if the power grid goes to 0, then it's game over. And interestingly, what they do, there's a sort of quantum time split narrative. So when the power grid goes to 0, we just jump to a different time, where we jump back in time to like this moment in a different reality. That's you, Dave. Oh, it's the same colour fonts. Dave, I didn't realise you were here, mate. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. And what a handsome chap. It's the same colour font as Random, and it was just below Random's message, so I thought he said it. You still fucked up the previous reality. I know, I know. Maybe put it down to easy. How dare you insult me? So we've got a new time to make. No one in this reality knows how bad of a general Quantum is. So let's. It's a fresh start. We've got engineers working on 2 old Earth tanks in this region. So 2 old Earth tanks, or an offshore volcano is causing tidal waves along the coast and may help wash away the Vek threatening the area. I feel like this one. Yeah. Evo died yesterday towards the end, mate. So we're down to 9 players now. Start the mission. Your slot's still available, Dave. Have you played Minecraft before, Dave? Do you have my? I'm messing with you. Oh yeah, you probably won the bet then. Okay, what's the situation? Defend the tanks. So these are the tanks. These are the oldie worldy tanks that we've got to defend. Every time I place them, I always feel like that was bad placement. Ready to make the Riftwalkers proud, Commander. Can I just say, Commander, it's an honor to serve under someone as high esteem as you. You must not have been there in the last reality. What do you mean? Nothing. Okay. That's one of the tanks getting attacked already. So the priority is to protect the tanks. Does that mean fuck the people? It's only people. The mission is protect the tanks, not people. Oh, that's a bonus objective. Protect the tank. Okay, yeah, it does say bonus objective quite clearly. In a sort of neat 90s web style. Just reminding you, non-flying units die in water. I don't think they do. I think they just can't move. Oh, you mean the enemy ones? Can this move? Can this attack? Can it move? No. What's this? Units without power are not active or cannot move. Okay. So I can punch this into there. Most non-flying enemies die in water. Okay, step 1. See ya. Step 2. It's only non-massive, non-flying enemies. Technically. Pretty sure I saw this game when it got it released and it was really loved by the community, or am I wrong? May well be, Dave. I wouldn't know about the community because I'm out the loop with these things, but it only came out 2018 and pretty good game. Massive enemies are fine in water. Okay, noted. Also, you're banned, Hex, sorry. Right. Okay. So I don't think I can't reach this. I can't save these. The game defines massive for you. That isn't a secret. Alright, make an appeal. Put an appeal in for the unban and we'll see. See when the mod team can get round to looking at it. I can't. I've sacrificed these people. I can't save them. Feels bad, man. Wait. Yeah, I can. I can. Goddamn greatest gamer the world's never seen. That is one saved people. He's still got an action available. Can he still move? I think that was actually an okay turn. Ow. No, not the forest. That's where I grew up. It's incredible. Absolutely unbelievable from the young lad. He's shown talent and experience way beyond his years to be able to pull that off. Alright. If I shoot into the water, is it going to push all of these away? Or is the water just going to go, nice one, and absorb it? I predict the latter. I think I can one-hit kill this guy. I would like to... I don't think I can push them onto that in time. When you hover the action, it tells you exactly what the results will be. Okay, let's see. So let's say that... this is all theoretical. This is not actually happening in the real world. Okay, so it will still push. Can you be pushed off the map, I wonder? This is a pretty nice move if it... Now that's epic. So you can't be pushed off the map, what we've learned. But I killed one and I pushed another one on top of his mate. Did he take damage? He didn't get take damage there. He just chilled. He was just like, that's fine. I'm going to one-hit kill you. I hope. Any other danger? Nothing happened then. I mean, maybe there'll be other cases that are different circumstances. So this guy can still move. I'm going to leave him alive. Can't be pushed beyond the borders of reality. Unlike me, getting pushed beyond the borders of reality all the time. Okay, I think that's the end. So I left him alive so he stops his mate growing. Ow! Taking hits here! Uh-oh. Damn web's locking the servos! Blasts from the past online! Wait, does that mean they can act now? Sir, we've got a blast from the past. It is online. Fire projectile that pushes the... Oh, nice. Okay. Can't move because he's tied up. Right. It's Genius, Epic Genius Time Part 2. I think. And now you're free to be what you want to be. Why does that... That's where he's going to attack, that's why. And he's got 3. Okay. So I can put... If I shoot him, it should push him into the water. And then see you later, mate. See you later. The Beck goes to join old Earth in the depths. Achievements unlocked. Watery grave. That's not the first time I've done that, though. Can it move? I can't move because I've already shot. Okay. You punch that. See ya. And you, have you acted yet? No? I'm gonna put you there. Can he move? Oh, we can move, yeah. They only got one. Okay, yeah. There we go. Happy with that. Action available. Yeah, there's... Wait. No, that's fine. Oh my god. It is unnerving the way they just crawl up out the floor. Oh god, they're threatening the tanks. Whoa, he's got double web. That's the little tank fella, isn't it? So you can think you're up to a certain point in the battle, and then like they just come out the floor, and you set back. I know it tells you that they're coming, but it's hard for me to integrate that. Only one turn left, so I want to push him that way. Maybe. No. Push him that way. I wonder if they can cascade, and like that'll ricochet him into there. I don't think it will, but it will cause him damage. See, he can hit twice, so he could kill. I think first of all I need to shoot this to get it off me. Alright. Maybe move this over here and shoot this. Oh, it's gonna kill him. Why? That's not fair. What if he moves first? Undo move. If he moves over here... God, I want him to be there, and I want him to be there. But I want to act after I've moved, and it won't let me. I mean, I know what I mean. I don't know. Like, I want to use him to shoot that, and I want to use him to punch that, but they can't be. They're occupying each other's places. He's targeting that way. Okay, I'm just gonna punch this. Can't you move both of them before you take actions? I can. Wait. Hang on. So put him there. Am I getting myself confused here? I think, yeah, I am. Sorry. So he should be able to shoot that. And he punches that into that. Okay. You shoot this. Didn't kill it. Did they not cause damage? Did they just push? Oh, fuck. Rigged! At least he's not going to hit the tank this time. We've saved this tank's life, which is important. Attack. You did. See, he can just attack this, I guess. I'll go there. Where can he go? I'm overcomplicating it, but let's... No, I don't want to do that. Okay, wait, you. Move there. And then you attack this. Dead. Another for the Rift Walkers. And then you attack this. Dead. It's down. There's only one of them left. And we've still got the 2 tanks protected. He got off. Nothing was damaged. Whoa, nothing was damaged? I do believe this is one of the finest generals I've ever seen. Who is this guy? He's some kind of mastermind. Civilians protected over 1,000. No, it's exactly 1,000, I mean. Incredible performance, guys. So, what missions have we got now? An offshore volcano is causing tidal waves, or technology from the future protecting technology from the past. Has a poetic ring to it, doesn't it? I'm not interested in your sentimentalities. What's the mission? So what's the mission? Well, you know, don't you think there's a poetic loveliness to the way the sunlight beams across the sky at this time of hour? Yeah, but what's the mission? I always find there's a certain cyclical nature to these things, wouldn't you say? What's the mission? There's a Vec threat detected. I guess that's the mission. Destruction of the dam. Okay. Destruction of the dam creates a natural barrier between us and the Burrow and Vec. Well, there's a power generator, so maybe... Yeah, let's protect the power generator. Why didn't you just say that that was the mission? We've got a power generator and it needs to be protected. The way the Vex shines in the moonlight. I know what you're thinking. 3D shine? That's awesome. Does it actually matter the order in which you do each mission? I'm not sure. It might have consequences for what other missions become available. But I'm not sure. They've come! This game makes me think of like Neon Genesis Evangelion, which I did watch a long, long time ago. It's like when the angels arrive to take over the city and then the big mechs have to fight them. Okay. End with less than 4 mech damage, current 0. Oh god. That could be difficult. Attack! Right, we hit 2 for 1 there. So now this guy should be able to kill this guy. Or this guy. Still only on this breach? I'm afraid so, Jayaku Prime Lab Jalebson. You can open up different areas according to the order you play. That's interesting. It's quite interesting. Is everyone acted? Yeah, okay. Ow! I took 1 damage and we're on fire. The damn web's locking the servos. What the hell does that mean? What's a servo? Any relation to Steve-O? Can't move because he's webbed. Servo is Steve. Protected, but it was this guy, Kyle, or whatever he's called, who said it when he got webbed. Protect the servos! How to get off a quad bike. Why? Why, Jay? Just a classic. Yeah, lovely. Okay, he needs to heal or he's dead. I think we've fucked this level, to be honest. Move him here and heal. Unit repaired. And then you just need to punch. I can't protect these people, I'm afraid. Sorry, pal. My training's coming back to me. That was one of the early clips, weren't it? One of the early signs of the true potential of this stream. This is where Jay first got his impression of the potential. I'm taking heavy damage, Commander. Oh god, one of these things, and we've just lost a lot of casualties as well. Feb 2019. Wow. Wow. Ugh. So that's how long Tomb Raider 4 has taken to come around. If we weren't going through the entire history of video games, we could get through these things a lot quicker. You know, if we were a more focused channel. But we've cast our net very wide. And I don't disagree with that. Are these guys leveling up? Fuck me. I think I've fucked this mission. I think I'm dead again. He's got to heal or he's dead. Oh, when you heal, you can remove the damage that you've accumulated in the objective. Okay. Still fucked. Still absolutely fucked it, mate. What's your favourite Tomb Raider random? Will he attack this? No. Okay. Can you make enemies attack themselves? Stop moaning. I didn't. Did I? Did I moan? I wouldn't do that. 117 casualties. Look what you've done, David. Probably 4. Mine is between 1 and 4. I'm going to have to reassess 4 when I play it, which is coming up in the next few months. Help us! See, I haven't played the later ones. I class Anniversary as one of the later ones. That's how out of touch I am. But I'm not a fan of the change in control scheme, to be honest, but I can't judge it fully until I play them. But I've had a little go of the newer ones, and I don't like the way you point the analog stick and she runs that way, rather than it being grid based and strategy based. A lot of people are like, tank controls? That's disgusting. But I think the controls were fine, and it's just people who are the problem. I don't like the new ones. See, okay, yeah, I get you. I haven't done them either. Got some extra channel points, so spent them. 2013. What is that? The Tomb Raider, like the remake? Not the remake, the reboot. I've only played 1, 2, 3, and 4. Even 5, which is the old style, I haven't played yet. I think we're fucked here, you know. I think this is a write-off. Yeah, you like that? In a few months, like I still won't be on Azure Dreams for the next year. Listen, I'm enjoying Azure Dreams, so even if it is, I don't care. It's going to be interesting to see where that game gets ranked. If it's not number 1, Hex is going to quit. I think we're doomed. There's no saving us. Tomb Raider 5 is a cheap cash grab, not worth anyone's time. Well, I'll be the judge of that, random, because we're going to be playing it 1 point in our lives. Alright, here we go. Next failure imminent. Ow. 105 casualties. Grid's about to fall. Protect the buildings. The grid defense held. Mission complete. Your mechs look almost untouched. Well, you should have seen the buildings. That's a relief. It allows us to assign our repair crews to reinforce the refugee shelters instead. But the refugees from all of those buildings that collapsed. I got promoted though. My goal is to create the top and bottom games in the ranking list. Well, you've got the bottom bit sewn up. Yeah. New skill. +2 mech HP. Pilot mech health is increased by 2. That's a new skill. Isn't that just a trait? Confusing me with the terminology here. Would not call that a skill. Now I understand this game. Do you? What do you mean? Titanic was a shot at the top. No way. Fucking atrocious game. I credit to the story. Really amusing. And some amusing graphics. But the gameplay, horrific. The point is to create work for the construction contractors who want to rebuild the cities, including... Wait. Are you an American military general? But what about the casualties? Okay, Retrospect Park. An offshore volcano is causing tidal waves along... Okay, we've seen that one. Destruction of the dam. Yep, seen that one. The satellites we recovered from orbit a long time ago, but they should still function well enough to help us detect Vech activity across the island. Okay, so that could be useful. Satellite uplink to help us see the Vech coming. See, now if Q plays the library, he won't have access to the last region. Oh. Does that mean if I don't play the library, I can't play it? Our technicians recently got an old Earth artillery battery up and running. Oh, so it unlocks the adjacent regions. Is that how it works? If you complete a mission, all of the missions touching it become available. All of the areas touching it, I mean. So if I do... So I can only do these two if I want that one. So if I do that, and or that. So when I'm choosing a mission, I should be thinking about the placement of it on the map, rather than the narrative of this is probably the priority to get done in this situation. So these two missions, basically there's no point doing them now. Is that what you're saying? What'll happen if I do? I don't think it's possible to paint yourself into a corner. So, why would I not have access to this one then? Surely if I do this one, I'll come back and I can choose this one. And then after that I can choose this one. Depends on which bonus objectives you want. Oh yeah, because the bonus objectives give you different things, don't they? So that'll add a point to the grid, or What's the star mean? Just like me stuff levels up. The lightning strike means... What are you digging all of these ancient clips out for, Jay? Trying to make me look stupid? You have a star count at top left. Just browsing some old favourite. I hope you're having a nice time, mate. It's been a pleasure having you on this journey. Some epic clips as well. One of the best clippers, if not the best. Currency. Okay, so this is like level up currency kind of thing. And the lightning is the grid. Okay. So, is there a number of missions that I'm allowed to take per island? Like, can't I just clear them all? Or is there a specific number that I have to do and then it's done? Just gonna quickly run the toilet. Does back. What? It's like 5 or 4 missions, then a boss. See, because I get OCD. Like, if I was playing this outside of the context of the stream, I would want to complete all of them. But I guess you can only prioritize certain things. Q's asleep. Post some backseat gaming. Random. I'm going to have to accelerate your ban. Okay, I'm going to do the satellite one. Yeah. Which is, you know, it is true. In these kind of situations, you'd have to prioritize your resources. You couldn't protect everyone. What the hell is this? Satellite rocket. Defend the first satellite launch, defend the second satellite launch. Okay. So is this mission 4? The mechs are here! Let's clear the area. What are you doing? It's coming right for us! Oh, the music as well. Bow, 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 bow. Right. You're attacking that, and then these two are going to appear. Okay, well if... Huh. Huh. Already, see me placement, which is a stab in the dark. Your unit placement is just basically a gamble because you don't know what they're all going to do. And now that they've acted, my unit placements was terrible. But I couldn't have known. They likely also choose their move based on where you place. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got to try and be aware of that. Okay, well, I think I've already fucked it. It's the first mission and it's fucked. The first step 10. It's a world record. See, I think no matter what I do, this guy's fucked. These guys are fucked. How far can he shoot? Can he shoot the... No, you see, he can't shoot the tile in front of him. Because I was thinking if I put him here, maybe he can go... Pew, but no. Rip. See, he's just useless. This guy can't do anything. So we're gonna lose these guys as well. Oh god. What's even the point? What a shit arrangement of people. Oh, it resisted? That one didn't. Beat the game by 4. Yeah, should do top. Yeah, shouldn't be too much of a problem. Appreciate the support, fella. Should be fine. What's this skull? Why is there a skull? What does the skull mean? Yeah, it's all fine. Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Undo move. Rocket launch. The skull means rocket launch. Five believers? Christ. Rocket launcher. Don't worry, mate. I understand. You gotta prioritize. Actions remaining. Okay, so if he goes there and shoots, and then if he... He can kill that, I think. Yeah. Alright. The grid's only got 2 bars left. Oh, okay. I get it. The skulls mean they're affected by the launch. God, I hate these things. Goodbye. Another Vec down. Um, Nightbot probably could. That's the tragic thing. Like, we'll all joke about that. Be like, let's see you do better, Nightbot. Nightbot's like, give me the keyboard. Once he sees it. See, I want to protect these and these, but I don't think I can do both. Oh, I should have moved there. Why am I an idiot? Can I undo that? Reset turn. Okay. And then him move there and then shoots this. And then I don't think I can protect these. Will that cause any damage to them? I don't, but it's not gonna protect them. Wait, undo move. If he shoots here. Okay. Epic. The hole's almost gone. So only one enemy emerged. This looks bad. Did I ever play Tactics Ogre? No, it's a game that I'd very much love to play. Did you know that Ogre Battle, which is the one before that, I think, is a Queen song? There are two Queen songs. One's called Ogre Battle, and then the other one is called March of the Black Queen. And then the game is called Ogre Battle, March of the Black Queen. Two different Queen songs. But I think Tactics Ogre was the sequel, or maybe the prequel of Ogre Battle. Looks really good, actually. Okay, so he can save these. Well, he can't save both of them. How far can he move? Not far enough to do anything useful. Has slightly more complexity than FF Tactics and more different branches. Interesting. I loved FF Tactics. I did play that around the time. FF Tactics is one of the first games I played on my chipped PlayStation, and that's part of the reason why I chipped it, is because all of these games weren't getting released in Europe. Xenogears and Final Fantasy Tactics, two American released RPGs that I played on my chipped PlayStation. And I even had to get a SCART, RGB SCART lead, because initially they would only show up in black and white. So I had to buy a different aerial lead just to get them to display properly. But yeah, I loved Final Fantasy Tactics, so if it's anything like that, I would almost certainly be into it. Right, what can we do here? I can't save both of these. Like, he's just going to hit that building instead. Unless I kill him. Don't think I can. Wait, I've had an idea. But I can't save them as well. I can't save yous all. Fuck. That's got 2 electric and that's only got 1. If that gets knocked down, I think it's game over. that's also 2. Shit. So I've got to... Shit. I think I'm fucked. I can push that out the way. But I can't. See, if I get this to shoot here, then that'll be protected, but I'll lose that. But then I can't. The only route, I can't protect that as well. I can't protect both. Fucked it, lads. I've got to hope for a whiff. I've got to hope that the enemy whiffs, or that the building resists. One of the first songs to be digitized for the video game, a Queen song. Don't know about that one, Tom. What one? We're just going to have to gamble on a whiff, aren't we? Oh, I didn't even move him? Oh, shit. We're fucked. We're all fucked. We're all gonna die! Told ya. Game over. It's game over, man! It mystifies me why the Vec kill their own. Well, the rocket launched, but we... Wait. The grid lost 2? But it didn't count as 2 lost? I don't understand. We're already getting data back from the satellites in orbit. Excellent job. We'll be able to spot the Vec before they attack. The enemy only did 1 damage. Oh, so it didn't destroy the building completely. I want a refund. You're going to get your money. Don't worry about that. Easy mode. Hacks confirmed. If it did 2, it would have knocked off 2 bars. Shit. Okay. Survived by the skin of our teeth then. Easy mode. Hacks confirmed. Storage vaults. So... 1 Vec was killed before it attacked. Yeah, that was the... Oh, yeah. Genius. I hadn't intended for that to happen. But I could have blagged that I did and would have looked dead clever. But that's not the... I've got integrity. So... I've done 4 missions and I'm still not at the boss. I've still got a choice of mission, so... We badly need electricity. We were conducting excavation in this region when the Vec came using old Earth proximity mines. You may be able to use them against the Vec. Oh, HQ is not a mission. I've only done 3. Okay. So I just pick one of these 4. I really need a electricity majiggity, so I need to choose one of these. I could choose this one. Our technicians recently got on old Earth. I'm going to go this one. Protect the artillery battery. Or try to. Okay, let's think about placements. See, how do I know how far they can move? Am I not able to find that out? Oh yeah, I can. What's that mean? What's this partly green, partly yellow square mean? What do the yellow squares mean? Green is, yeah, green's the movement range. What's the partly green, partly yellow? And then what's yellow? Yellow is where you're allowed to spawn. And is that like a combination of the two? So that's where we can spawn and it's also where they can move in one? Yeah, okay. Cheers, guys. Appreciate the advice. Right. So the flying ones have got better movement range, obviously. It was a good run, boys. What time are we on? We've still got an hour and 50 minutes to die horribly multiple times. Q could save us. Don't ever lose hope, mate. Come on, mate. Be serious for a minute. Pod incoming. Pod coming in hot. What the fuck's that? Time pod. This pod contains equipment from the future. You can collect it with your mech or just defend it until the end of the battle. Whoa. Pod coming in hot. Imagine that, you're just out for a picnic one day and then a pod from the future just wipes out your whole family. Wouldn't that be boss? Okay, so these have moved in a way I didn't anticipate. Love that. Now you're thinking with pod. Now this is pod racing. Literally. I hate the way they web me and I can't move. Alright, I'm going to punch this guy over to them so they stop coming. User doomed. Yeah, it is partly inspired by Quantum Leap Cup, definitely. A big influence on the idea comes from that channel, undoubtedly. But not totally. There are other influences as well. But the way he would leap from persona to persona and he would have to solve whatever situation they were in. I've tried to apply that to video games. Every time I complete a game, I warp out and then I come back in a new game and it's like, oh boy, what's the new situation? And I wish that I had an Al. We've kind of got an Al, Miguel Friendales, but we haven't got a Ziggy. We need a Ziggy. Q, Ziggy says your probability of passing this mission is 0.00. Thanks, Al. Alright. These are fucked. Nightbot is Ziggy. Nightbot's the worst fucking Ziggy. Cigarettes are not good. You what, mate? No back zigging. We've got Clutch Gamer 79. Yeah, but Clutch Gamer, all he does is does that emote. That one. Yeah, that's all he does. Drinks tea. Watches me fail. Clutch is more like an auditor from a different reality. Like, he's always there watching, but he never intervenes. But welcome in, Clutch. See, that's going to act first. I'm going to try and push. Oh, God, I can't. Can I? No, I'm absolutely fucked. Shit. This is absolutely fucked, mate. What an absolute piss take. Hard mode hacks confirmed. No, I'm fucked. I don't think I can do anything here. I can't protect both of these buildings. I can't... What way is he? Oh, he's going this way after me. That's okay. So it's just these buildings I need to protect. Wait, I've got an idea, actually. Completed it. No! No! Ah! We can still salvage it, maybe. Okay. Should pay more attention to what they're going to attack, what they're going to do. Oh, we can attack? Wait. I can't stop him from pushing into them, though. Ah. Fuck, I can't reach. Why is it so immobile? Move him out the way, that's all. That's all I'll do. Because it's old. Yeah, that makes sense. Did you get that reference, Cup? What's happening, Sand Knight? Welcome in. I'm afraid no Azure Dreams today, sadly. You didn't get that reference. Jayaku Prime Labs, did you get that reference? If you're still here. Sand Knight, I'm getting so addicted to Azure Dreams. I want to play it all the time, but I'm not allowed. The computer will shout at me. Okay, what can I do here? What can I do? So I can kill him. But what about if I do that? Oh, it's dead. Do you know this game then? Because I don't, but I'm getting into it. You're always welcome to hang with us, of course. Always a pleasure. But I'm not used to this game, so if I play badly, please forgive. So, Cup. I was quoting because Jayaku Prime Labs doesn't appear to be able to claim his authority. It was a Street Fighter 3 reference. Because you're a fighting guy, I thought you might have got it. Okay, if he shoots that way, that'll save them. Who else can still act? The yellow ones. Ones with yellow on the head. Okay. Okay, well, I can't guarantee actually that I'll always have fun. To be honest, I'll try to have fun. You should have heard me bitching about Mario earlier today. No, but we do. We always enjoy ourselves, or at least we try. I somehow play all the less popular brethren in fighting games. Fair enough. You're a niche, not niche. You're a more cool guy. Like mainstream fighting games. That's disgusting. So did you complete this then, Sand, as well? I'd never heard of it, and that's why I love streaming, is because I get introduced to all these games that I'd never heard of, and I'm enjoying it. Titanic is where fighting games are at. You did and unlocked all the unlockables. Well, round of applause. I don't even know what you can unlock at this point. I find games like this hard to stream because every time, like, if chat engages me in conversation, which I like and I want you to do, it every time when I go back to the game, I'm like, what was I doing? Okay. See, I've never really played Kings of Fighters or Dead or Alive, so I can't comment there. I would say I feel like Street Fighter is more smooth compared to Tekken. I can see what you mean by Tekken being stiff. But it's all, maybe it's all relative. I can't push. I can't stop. Okay, I can do this. Or I can do that. And then just shoot. You may already have some coins to unlock another squad. I can't do that though, can I? Until I complete the mission. The music's intense. So when you say win, lose a game at the main, do you mean like complete the island or just complete this particular mission? The most modern Tekken game I've ever played is Tekken 3. The whole main mission. Got you, mate. Got you. Like that. But won't that halt me progress? Are we still at the same point? Wow. So where would I look? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm getting confused. Let's just finish this mission. Okay, you need to wait for this run to be done. Okay. I want to get one of these to stand. Okay, I think I've already did that. Can I shoot? I already shot. Who's left to act? This guy. No, he's already moved. He can't. He can only act. Might as well heal if I'm not doing anything else. Haha. Block the enemy. Uh-oh. Hang on, ref. He just went through me. It's because he's a flying enemy. Warning. Warning. More enemies are gonna fuck your shit up if you don't kill them. Warning. Okay. He's webbed. So if I move him here and hit that, then he can move again, I think. So let's try that. Have it. So now he can move here. And he can push. No! Mistake. Move here. And push that onto there, which should kill it and also prevent that from coming up. If you prevent them from coming up, do they just not come up? Do they give up? Or do they just come up the next turn? Die! They come up the next turn. Still a very good epic gameplay. Okay, I want to leave him alive because he's going to prevent that. So that means this unit is basically pointless now. Okay. Three whiffs and a death and a blocked enemy. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh my god! What is this goo? Last turn. Okay, if I shoot him into the he's gonna hit both. But then can we prevent this reach? Oh hell yeah. And then you into them. Kablamo. And then you. God Gamer. There's nothing else to do, is there? Pick this up. Pod secured. Enemy 10. There's no enemy. Perfect victory. Never even seen perfect victory graphics before. Excellent job. We'll leave the artillery battery manned and ready in case the Vek decide to return. Can I just say, by the way, that was some of the finest commanding I've ever seen. Ah, you know, don't worry about it. It's just doing my job. If anyone ever calls you Jammy, you tell them to come and see me. I will. Yeah, I will. Jay, I've just protected you there. Well played. Thanks, Clutch. Thanks. That means a lot. It's coming from you. Pod recovered. Open the door. What if aliens come out and just kill everyone? What if it's got a virus? Isaac Jones. Game 1 extra reset turn every battle. And a reactor core. Reactor cores are used to upgrade your mechs between missions. Nice. Welcome along, guys. Warning, seismic activity. Uh-oh. You now have a reactor core. Open the mech upgrade screen and install it. Warning, Hive Leader. Drawn out by your offensive against the Vek, the Hive Leader is assaulting the corporate HQ. Oh my god. New pilots. You just got a new pilot. You can assign them in the upgrade screen. Okay. Guys, the Vek Leader's attacking HQ. Alright, just hold on. I've got an upgrade pod here. But they're killing us all right now. This is urgent. I need to configure my team and read the instructions. You can use this button to install reactor cores in a mech. Each core will increase a mech's maximum reactor power by 1. Can anyone have it? Can we all have it? Or can only one of us have it? Okay, yeah. See? Great minds think alike. Alright, so... So is a core just essentially like a points allocation, and it means I can then allocate with between these? Like, let's just test. Requires 2 power. So if I take that off and then power weapon, you are. What did I do? Have I used this in another timeline? See, why does it go to 2 yellow? Don't understand. Is it because I've got 2? Requires 1 power. Yeah, I'm unequipping punch just to see if I can... Okay, so now I get it. So now the 2 that I've got in the bank. Okay. Okay, I'm not going to do this. I'm just experimenting. Okay, I get it now. So dash is 2, plus 2 damage is 3, but I can get a +1 move if I wanted to. Let me just check what the other guys can do. Same deal. Buildings immune. This attack will no longer damage grid buildings. How? How can you be that precise? That's kind of tempting though. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with building immune. So undo that. I'm going to give it to this guy. Buildings immune. And who's this? What do I do with him? Hi, I'm just a face. Hello, face. I'm clicking on you. Yeah, I'm just here to be a face. Oh, okay. Oh, you can be dragged. Game 1, extra reset, special. Can I see his specials? Does he have any? So, the generics have no power. You have no power here. So skills, none. Special and experience. How can I see my other characters' skills and special and experience? Like, say I wanted to see his skills, special and experience, what would I click? Because I can't see skills, special or experience anywhere. Under their face. So under the face is experience. That's a skill. He doesn't have a special, I guess. Okay. So I guess this guy is more beneficial. But what's his... He's got 21 out of 25. What level is he? Do they have levels? XP keeps growing. So when it says 21 out of 25, when he hits 25, what happens? He's capped and stops gaining? Or does he level up in some mystical way that's not shown? A new cap. So he does level up. He'll learn a new skill. Got ya. Okay. Thanks, guys. So this guy's got further away before. What'll happen if I do that? Is there any sort of like affinity for certain mechs factor that I need to be aware of? Like certain characters don't like certain mechs or are better at certain mechs? Like, can I swap this guy out and put him there? Like, now I've got this guy driving this. Is there any point? Yeah, he has 2 HP. Okay, so this is it's a learning process. All right, Amelia, you've been a good asset to the team, but based on the fact that your experience is lower, that we are fighting to save the planet, I'm gonna swap you out. But this is not permanent, don't worry. Drawn out by your offense. Okay, so what's the situation here? What are these blue for? Region destroyed by Vek? Oh, because those are the ones I didn't do. Thank you for your service, yeah. You get to go home and see the family. Go home and be a family man for about 10 minutes and then we'll call you back up again. Alright, Corporate HQ, let's go. Some kind of Vek abomination is approaching our headquarters. Whatever it is, it must be stopped. Oh my god. I left Amelia in storage. Is that bad? Go home to your apartment block that's about to be destroyed. Not by us, it won't, because we got building protection or something. What's this guy? Hornet leader. You an ugly motherfucker. It's a massive. Hex spoke about these. These were spoken about in the lore. Listen, in the future, Hex, storage room like that is all we can hope for. If you get a storage room like that, mate, you're doing well. His whole family grew up in that storage room, generation after generation. It's like Fallout in the vault. Massive units can walk in water, but water will prevent shooting. They might have a NES. Yeah, a NES with that 50 in 1. 15 in 1 card. These are the most powerful Vek. The immune to water, they can be more challenging to kill. 25 commanders stacked onto each other in T-pose. It's just, you've got to entertain yourself somehow. All these people are from the future. They're from the future in relation to us. Are they from the future in relation to themselves as well? Is this not their present? I know that the pod that the other guy came from was from the future. I don't know. I've missed some lore. Did we travel back in time to save the world? Is that what happened? Is this the past? It's the future to us, but is it the past to the game characters? Massive flying bastard. That's what we'll think of. Alright, where are we placing ourselves here? What's the objectives? Destroy the Hornet Leader, protect the corporate tower. They go back into... So, sorry, I just need to clarify this point. They go into the beak. No, but I just need to clarify this point. So, let's say they fail the mission and then they go back to before the mission started. I get that bit. That is technically going back in time, but it's going back in time like a day. So, pretend they haven't done that yet. Is this game set in the present to these characters? Assuming that they haven't already done a breach. They multiverse swap. I get you. Multiverse swap, of course. We all know what that means. No, I do get you. But what I mean is, like, is there some sort of future that they're from where everything's fucked, and so they do a sort of Terminator, let's go back in time and stop the Vec before they destroy everything? Is it like that? Okay, yeah, it kind of is, but it's not that far in the future. It's like, the Vec just won the fight, let's go back to the before the fight started. Okay. It's not like hundreds of years later, like, our world is ruined. If only we could make the Vec not survive. Only one human gets to go through the rift. You're thinking about the plot more than the devs did, Random. It wouldn't be the first time, mate. This is how I like to immerse myself. You should be used to it by now. Come on. Alright, I'm going to play the game. Do you know that there was a publisher back in the day in the Commodore... I hit another bit of rambling before playing the game. There was a publisher back in the Commodore 64 days called Let's Play the Game. Isn't that funny, lol? Okay. So protect the corporate building. Capitalism. What about these built? Nah, fuck them. Make sure the CEO's safe. He can just fly across the mountain though, can't he? Okay, I'm not really happy about this, but I'm gonna do that. Let's take back what's ours. The all powerful level you need to protect. Yeah. Inspect units. When confronted with new enemies, be sure to learn about their abilities. Hold left control when hovering over units to examine them. Or you can click here, but yeah, okay, that's useful. That's handy, actually. Nice, okay. Interesting point, Tom. Just found a Twitch category in the dropcount called The Story of the Revolutionary Watermelon that wanted to live free as a bird and learned how to escape. Is that one of the new ones as well? One of the new ones. We've got hot tubs and beaches, and we've also got The Story of the Revolutionary Watermelon that wanted to be live free. I know, he's targeting. The building's gonna get hit by this guy. Oh god, okay. So have they all moved now? Is it my turn again? Right. If I move here, knock him this way. New nomination fodder. Hex. Hex, don't do it. We're going to have to cancel nominations forever. Look at all of these health graphics. not attacking. It's a peaceful one. It comes in peace. If we can befriend this one, we can maybe bring an end to these wars. Send it a telegram. Wait, okay. No. Ah. Okay, you go there and then attack. It's like the friendly spider in Thief, yeah, that I killed. I killed that spider. Spoilers. The not attacking one shoot webs. Wait, a web is an attack. You can't fool me. Oh god, I've lined it back up with the fucking tower again. Reset 10. Lol. Glad you're here, Isaac. Welcome addition to the team. Okay, thanks. Listen, we resolved it. So we just, he'll cause damage to all of them. My brain's starting to melt, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Just do the exact same thing again, and then I'll go like that, and then I can. I want to attack this from this side, but I don't want to push it back that way. But then can I push it again? Not in a way that it'll get damaged. Whatever. I'm just going to shoot this. And then with this, I'm going to... No, didn't mean it. Move. Can he move? I've already moved him. I can damage there. Okay, if I shoot at this... Yeah, that'll do. What? What a loss. That building stood tall for hundreds of years. I can't take much more of this. Okay, so when I said that'll do, what I actually meant was mistakes were made, and this is atrocious. Get away from the windows. We're all gonna die. Action available. Fuck. Let's just put everything into killing this bastard. Ref. Okay. And you. Pretty epic, if I do say so myself. End turn. Now he should die now when this guy comes up beneath him. The grid's collapsing. The island. Okay, never mind. I didn't look at the turn order. I thought this timeline would be different. Brilliant. Saved 3,446 civilians, but it wasn't enough. It's got to be this guy again, hasn't it? Ralph Carlson. Fuck. It's an addictive little game, though. So what have we got here? Watery grave, drown 3. Okay, what does that mean? Is this like achievements? Note, achievements earn you coins to unlock new mech squads. Okay. Go easy once, please. No. What for? This is the... I enjoy this. Failure is just a step on the road to success, Random. We've had this conversation so many times. I'd feel cheap if I got to the second island because I put it on easy. I'd feel guilty. I don't want to feel these feelings. For moving past one... Yeah, but that's what I mean. I haven't earned moving past the first island, so why would I... Like... Why play games at all? Just press start and write yourself a note that says, I won. Sand Knight, pleasure having you, mate. You take care. Love to you as well, and speak to you soon. I can change the colour. Oh no, they're all locked. They're all locked. I can rename them. Take care, mate. Back to Azure Dreams on Monday if you're around. Monday 8 PM. Alright, let's start. Let's go. Change squad. Oh, I've only got one of... How many gold have I got? Does that mean one? What does it mean? And more coins. Okay. How do I get coins? With achievements. Alright, let's re-enter this timeline. This time is going to be different. No way in hell I'm letting the Vec take the islands this time. If you are from the future, you'll find our island is even further back in time than you expected. If not for the Vec, I'd have loved to give you a tour of the old Earth relics. Beautiful. So, our technicians recently got an old Earth artillery battery up and running. Please make sure... Okay, old Earth artillery battery. Or... Destruction of the dam in this region is a necessary evil. It will create a natural barrier between us and the burrowing Vec. See, is there any point in completing this level? Because it won't unlock any other levels. And it's got the same reward. Am I right in saying that? don't think unlocking is done by adjacency? Right, okay. Random, do you know? So, okay. Well, let's try it out. Let's do this one and see what happens. Let's see if there is a point. Because I do think destroying the dam sounds like good tactics. The Vec are going to be sorry now. Uh-oh. I didn't even see that. That tower got abandoned. Those tower blocks completely abandoned. Sorry, pal. Is this a unit? This unit can walk in water. How are we getting on? We've just failed there, so we've had to start again. So we're definitely not going to win. I'm a unit. Is that a compliment? Absolute unit. Alright, if I push him into that, I can kill 2 birds. But then I can't protect these. Feels like Advance Wars meets XCOM. 2 series that I've not played, but both on me radar. I watched Hex play a little bit of Advance Wars and it did look interesting. Never seen XCOM, to be honest, but I've read a lot about it back in the day. PlayStation Magazine used to rave about it. So if I shoot him, he can go there and then he'll do fuck all. Then he can move and hit that, which would be good. Okay, yeah. Right, let's try this. Completely abandoned by Nintendo. Don't they make them anymore? Wait, he doesn't have the trait anymore, does he? To not damage the buildings. Did we lose that trait? Yeah, we did. I don't believe they've made one in over a decade. Well, that's common these days. The amount of companies that are sitting on really popular franchises that they just don't make games for alarms me. Sega are one of the worst. Right, now watch this drive. 2 birds, 1 stone. Is there only him left? Oh wait, these 2 are coming up. Damn! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, shit's just got serious. So it wants me to block 3 Vex spawn, and that's the bonus objective. I don't think I'm going to achieve that, to be honest. Based on our positions here. Oh, I thought I was doing good. Waterlogged, can't attack in the water. Oh, that sounds... There's a little tiny... Shut up, Nightbot. It sounds a little bit tiny bit there. Cup. That as if like you're a proper Nintendo fanboy who's like giving Sega a kick in the ribs while they're down. That's it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. But that's what it sounds like a little bit. Sega were a brilliant company. They did a lot to advance the industry, especially in the arcades. Okay, sorry. I've completely misread that then. I've read into it incorrectly. I apologize. I'm a fan of both. But yeah, Sega just kind of lost their way, it seems like. I can't do anything good with this. I thought I was doing well, and now I realise I wasn't. Huh. I can't move that out the way regardless of what I do. Incredibly shady company. I can step on these, but that's no point. Let's do that. Wait. Can I move him? Yeah, he can move. Okay. Right, this could work. Wow, did I destroy it with one shot? Oh, I could save us here. Wait, yeah. He's not even attacking the building anyway. Why do I not pay attention? Save us! Watch the ground. Vecker about to surface. Well, alright. So I think if I push him in the water, he's dead. But what about that way? Huh. This dam I should have left till later because it's properly fucking up all my strategies. Like I want to shoot there, but I can't line it up without going here. And then I get attacked myself, I think. Let's try it. No, that's going to push him into that. Ah! Don't want to do that. Death of the Dreamcast probably won't. Yeah, probably. But they really didn't play it well, did they? I was watching a video someone made about that. And some of the decisions that were being made by Sega at the time. Just really dumb. Which is a shame. Am I winning? Of course not, Top. Of course not. Let's just... Can he not attack? If he goes on that... If he goes there, can he not attack? Waterlogged. Can't attack. Brilliant. Germany's banned Brits from entering from tomorrow. There goes my backup plan if I have to leave Thailand. What, Germany? Sneak me through. Don't do it. I could stand here and fire this, and that should push him into the water. That's as good as I can hope for. There we go. Deep six, that Vex. That Vec. And then... There's no advantage to not moving, is there? What are you on about? Funerals? What you need a funeral for? I can't save these people, I don't think. People can travel out of the UK to attend funerals. Well, that's weird because we weren't allowed to go to funerals in our own country while all the kids were going to school. A lot of the rules just contradict themselves, I think. I can't protect these people, no matter what, I don't think. Because he can't shoot once he's in the water. He can't travel to that. He could heal. Okay, end turn. Resisted, nice. 100 casualties, power lost, not nice. But we did our secondary objective. Last turn. I can't fucking do anything. The dam. God damn it. Just punch him in the water. See ya. You. Get off my land. And then you. I can't reach. It's a damn shit. It. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay, well we succeeded at least. And we got the secondary objective done, which I think is the first time we've done that. Check attack. I know, I keep forgetting about that. Keep forgetting about that one. Region secured. Okay, so look, no other missions have been unlocked. So I think maybe adjacency is a factor. So, but doesn't that mean that there was no point in me doing that mission? Because the reward for the other mission was the same. So that mission was completely redundant. Is this Neo Australia? What makes you say that? Because of the shape of the island? Actually, yeah. Could be. I still got the rewards from that one. Yeah. But I could have got the same reward from the other one and unlocked other levels. And then... I mean, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go. We've got this dickhead. We've got a hospital. Defend the artillery. Protect the clinic. Reminds me of SimCity. Get to the clinic. Gonna put the big beasts. Remains Nope Island even in the future. What do you mean in the future? These things are already there. You go to Australia, they're already there and they're that big. Okay, mate. I see what you're saying. I just want to know exactly what affects what. Then I'll be able to make an informed decision. But I'm still learning, and it's okay to still be learning. Seismic readings are picking up more Vex surfacing near your location. Yes, we can see that. But thanks. I'm completely flabbergasted that my comment was redundant. Kill 7 enemies. Easy. Okay. Right, so. Once again, Q, your placement of units is outstandingly bad. That's some of the worst unit placement I think I've ever seen. Alright, well, if we move him out the way, you move him there, and then you shoot that like that. That saves them, and then you can shoot the air like that. And that saves... Oh god, it doesn't save anyone. Ah! Mistakes were made. Fuck. Undo. Can't undo. Let's just bash this fuck out of this. Okay. Who else can act? Just this guy. And he doesn't want to. Shit, I've let the people down. Please whiff. Yes! Minimal damage to structure. Quantum computer took pity on me. We're done for! Not while Quantum Player 1 is the commander. Okay. So if I shoot that way, it'll go onto there. And then if I... What you do with this one? Just chill. Could attack that, but then I want this. Wait, do the missiles push? No, they do not. But they do start fires. Wait, what did that say? Right click or Q to disarm. Okay. What was it Napoleon said? Good luck was more important than good generals? I don't know. I've never heard that one before. But I would say that there probably is some wisdom in that. I don't know whether it's... I mean, you know, I've never been a general, but I've been unlucky before. And whenever I've been unlucky, I've thought to myself, God, this is worse than having bad generals. Okay, so... See, if he goes there, he can push that, I think. So, move him. Okay. You can save him. And then you can shoot him. Oh, yes. And then you... attack. Attack this. Wait, no, because he's on. Wait, it'll only lose one and it won't push. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So the next turn, this should die. I can't... Oh god, I've let them get killed again. I'm not going to be lucky for it to resist twice. Yes, I am. Field promotion. Wow, that was lucky. I was scared to even say it, so I held off on saying it, and then it happened. Can he not move? Is he webbed? can't move. Okay, I can shoot. If I shoot that over there, remember, he's going to die. They're going to die. But if I move him there and shoot... Okay, yeah, genius. Oh, Mabel. There was nothing in that was controversial. What's going on? Am I going to have to roll my own text-to-speech? Am I going to have to design it from the ground up? Hex, have you got any experience in this area? Streamlabs letting me down big time. Fix Mabel over. I'll write it with you. I'll be writing with you, Jay. We're on the same team. Thanks very much for the bits. I do appreciate it. Genuinely don't know what the fuck is up with Streamlabs or why they're acting like such tits. It keeps happening now and it's starting to really piss me off. There's no need for it. People are giving good hard-earned money to hear her voice. And what's your excuse, Streamlabs? What's your explanation? Radio silence. It's genuinely annoying. Okay, I can't kill. Oh, I could. How can I protect these guys? Can he move? No, he still can't move. That'll release him, and then he can go. Can he move? Has he already moved? He's already moved. What's happening, Grom? Welcome back, mates. Have you finished your shift? Are you still going? It's got great music. It's got great music. Why? Ah, unlucky. Unlucky fella. Well, we got to the last mission and then we failed it. So we had to start again, sadly. See, that's going to kill him. Oh, he's attacking that, so that's fine. I don't need to worry about this building, so I'm fine there. So... Hello, Pong Lennis. Welcome in. What a name that is. It does have great music. I'm still getting used to it, though. I'm still new to the game, really. So, I've still got 10s left over here. 3, in fact. But I don't want to... Should I just kill him? And then stand there. I can't move. If I kill him with this, I can move him to there. Okay, yeah, that's better. So if you go like that. Now you can move there. And then you. Let's see, if you attack here, it will push. What will happen? Oh, that's what I didn't want. That's what I didn't want, because now he's going to come up. Shit. It's my late grandfather's name. No bully, please. May he rest in peace. It's not funny. Why he's laughing? Okay, end the turn. I fucked up there. That's a big mistake. I would reset the turn, but I can't be asked. Grom, how disrespectful. That's not his name. Where are you reading that from, Grom? How? Where are you even getting that? I just don't see the connection. Just arbitrarily swapping out random letters. Wow. Alright, he's got 3. It's just, it's, you know, it's since these hot tub streams, I blame they started it. Whoa, that was a nice touch. They saw the monster flying towards them. Completed it, mate. And the conversation has gone full. They always do in this channel. Did I get a perfect there as well? Or did some people die? I got promoted. New skill unlocked, +1 mech move. I understand that. If I just got on the sea, would it count as a hot tub stream? Is the sea... Well, see, we've got 2 questions here. 2 philosophical questions. Number 1, is the sea hot? Number 2, is the earth a tub? I don't know. I'm not qualified to answer these questions. The sea is pretty hot here. Okay, well, we've got first question answered. Is the earth a tub? It's too deep for me. No pun intended. Safeguard the valley or the pasture. Okay, what's the gist? Old Earth proximity mines are buried in this region from hundreds of years ago. We're slowly disarming them. But then we thought, why not use them against the Vek? That's incredibly clever. Diesel trains may be old-fashioned by today's standards, but old Horace here is going strong. He's vital to our supply line. Okay, so vital to our supply lines is a bit more urgent than a job that we've been working on for ages. But that one has a power grid. If I go get my lady boyfriend to do it, she'll probably get way more viewers. Probably. It's an outrage. The other question is if it's a hot tub stream or a hot tub. Oh, if it's a hot tub stream or a hot tub stream. Interesting again. Well, if the planet Earth is a tub, then technically anyone who's hot is a hot tub streamer. I'm not sure, Grom, because part of the problem is that I'm in a quantum reality that probably doesn't exist. I'm also very protective about my identity. Yeah, Grom could be FBI, CIA, KGB. That's exactly Grom's purpose the whole time. He's just worming his way in behind the lines. I would love to do it, don't get me wrong. But I don't know if in person. Yeah, but it's a shame though, isn't it? Like, I would like to meet some of you guys one day. I wanted to be like, make a joke then about not this person, but I'm whoever I made the joke about, it'd be too cruel. Part of the super secret MI8, MIB, MI5. No, I'd love to play some two-player games with you, mate. I genuinely would. If it ever becomes feasible, you'll be one of the first I'll let you know. An online multiplayer game, it'd be a pleasure. We all meet every month for no queue curry night. Yeah, you're welcome to go along to that. I only found out about it last month. They all go for a curry and all meet up and have a boss time. And I'm not allowed to go. I'm not invited. I didn't, you know. Can you believe this shit? Anyway, Grom, we'll probably all be in lockdown again. Any minute. That would be boss, mate, yeah. Thanks very much. I'm honoured. I feel bad because I'd love to have you around and it would be boss. I know it would, but yeah, I'm quite protective. I'm getting better though. I'm getting less paranoid bit by bit. So maybe one day. But it would be an honour to be on your stream and yeah. Okay, see, I feel like the pasture is the mission I should select based on priority. But this one has got an electric symbol and I want it. So I'm going to do this one. Alright. Do you end up getting like sick units that can just blast through multiple? Does that happen? Nice. Okay. Nice. Weapon upgrades, right. Right, alright. Let's try and do placement, which is not totally shit. Let's try our best. Oh, okay. Diminishing returns. Just do your best. Do everything you can. Stop crowding the window. They're here. Oh, God. What happened there? Can't they see the mines? All the way down to Shitty Kent. You're always welcome over for a stream or two. Grom, genuinely, thanks so much, mate. And it's been a pleasure getting to know you over the last few months and hanging out in your stream and also having you hang out in mine. And also when we're both double teaming Rad, which is always fun. So yeah, no, it's been really nice. Thanks very much. Who knows what the future holds for this ragtag group of people. But it's been boss. Not just you, you know, plenty of people who I've met through streaming. It's such a positive. The future holds lockdown 3.0. Yeah, you're probably right. God damn it. But I can't say enough, I can't emphasize enough how much a positive experience streaming has been for me personally. The people that I've come across and met who I would never have encountered. The games that I've been introduced to that I would never have known about. And it's just been really good for me mental health and yeah, me sense of self and sense of purpose. It's really good. Can't recommend it enough. And thanks to you guys for being here with me on this journey. Hand on heart. It's been amazing, and long may it continue. Yeah, definitely. I think I was in the same boat as you, Grom, although I started before lockdown. So I was kind of landed on my feet there, because I think if I hadn't, then I don't know if I would have started. You have some time to escape to Thailand before the next lockdown. Will Thailand accept people from the UK? Aren't they quite strict about who they're letting in? They'll probably find a little bit of... Do you remember that episode of Brookside? They'll find a little pixel of weed in one of me suitcases, and then they'll send me to the gulag, and I'll never escape. I watched an episode of Brookside, and that's what happened. They were gonna execute them. Grom, cheers, mate. Thanks very much for the invite as well. Hits me in the feels, mate. That kind of thing is more like to happen in the US than Thailand. Oh, really? So it was all propaganda? Aren't they very strict anti-drugs there, though? Like the authorities, I mean. Not necessarily the people. Like if you smoke even one marijuana, then you deserve to be executed. I can't stop these guys coming up. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm proper... If you can't just take drugs all the time, I'm not going. It's not like that. I just... These episodes of Brookside were really traumatic. They've affected me. Because they weren't going to smuggle drugs or anything. They just got... Obviously, it's a fictional television program, and it was done in the early 90s, so it's probably not even that accurate. But they were just passing through and happened to have something planted on them or something like that, or they had residue, and they were like... They were going to get thrown away forever to rot. Maybe it was all just propaganda. Should be able to shoot and then move. That would be good. Rip. Ah. Oh. Oh. Ah. The move I want to do is not possible. Good music though. I think I'm at that point now where I've been streaming for the last like 12 hours of being awake, and then at that point my brain just sort of goes video game, click the thing, click the thing to play the video game, which is not the way it normally is. Just to let you know, that's not me normal brain. I don't think I can do anything here. Has he just killed his own? Uh-oh. Don't give up. Yeah. Believe. Thanks, Top. I do appreciate the belief. Genuinely. Means the world to me. Just the little issue is that we're on like level 3 of World 1. That's the only issue. Not a massive issue. I think that the stage is wrong. Sorry to deceive you. Yeah, we're on level 3 of World 1. So... oh. I told you this at the beginning. Just to manage your expectations a little bit. Okay, maybe take this guy and you go there. All this belief makes me rich. Profiting off the misery of others, Hex. Hope you're proud of yourself. Sounds like religion. Oh, Square Window would be in love with you if he'd seen that comment, Top. Can I push? Yeah. All this belief makes me rich. Isn't it true? I mean, in terms of some instances of organized religion, absolutely, yeah. I wouldn't put it on religion entirely as a whole, but in definite aspects of religion, yeah, 100% true. Right, this guy, if this guy shoots, shoot, no, he's gonna hit him then. I could go there and attack him. Oh, epic. And now he's gonna die when they come up. Genius. I keep forgetting to check the turn order. Did he destroy a mine just by looking at it? Oh god, not you. Next dickhead imminent. Okay. Oh, he's a flyer. So I just want to punch this and destroy it. I could... No, I can't get round the back. Speaking of Square, I wonder how he is. Yeah, it's a shame because his laptop died on him and he's just not interested in replay. And speaking of, it's time for Telly turn off. And he loved that. We've just had time for Telly turn off just then. Don't tell me this is not a simulation. It clearly is. But yeah, I miss him. I miss having him around. I think one of the reasons I ever felt motivated to finish FF Tactics and Ogre was that I'm way more comfortable playing strategy games with a mouse and keyboard. I think it makes them easier, doesn't it? It's not what I'm used to, but it definitely does make them easier than with a controller. See if I could punch him. He's dead. He's going to attack that. He's going to attack that. See, I can't get round that side. My thoughts can't flow into the game if I'm having to move a cursor around with a D-pad. I mean, to be fair, Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics was pretty good for the controller. There wasn't a mouse. It was just menu based, I believe. But actually, I can't remember what the movement was like. Can't even imagine playing strategy games with a controller. With the RPG ones, I think it works well. Probably not as well as with a mouse and keyboard. If it was one like this, I think it would be harder. Actually, they're not that different, are they? I don't know what I'm talking about. Do I ever? Keyboard and mouse is more alien to me. I'm not used to it. I don't know what to do here. I want to stop him. And I want to stand on all of these. Okay, I could stand here and punch that. That'll kill that. Okay, let's do that. Where can he go? He can't. What's the damage? No units on tile. Yeah, but there's a mine on the tile. Tell me about the mine. Okay. Any unit that stops on this space will trigger the mine and be killed. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. That's the information I wanted. Whether it'll take damage or be killed. So you go there. Punch that. See ya. And then you. If I go here, can he then go there? Let's find out. No. Brilliant. What about if I go here and kill that? Can he then go there? Mate, probably not. What did you play XCOM on, Nomad? PlayStation? PlayStation. Okay, they're dead. On PC, but with a controller? See, I can't stop this attack from happening, but I can move here. Well, that's an interesting one. I never thought people like you existed who play a strategy game on a PC with a controller. Takes all kinds, doesn't it? Do that too. I mean, I play most PC games on it with a controller, but just not strategy. Yeah. Anything that seems like, I don't know. Strategy and FPS, I tend to prefer mouse. Nomad played Need for Speed using a mouse and keyboard. But he played RimWorld. He played RimWorld using a light gun. Never. I'm only messing. Don't believe my lies. Don't listen to me. I don't know anything. End turn. Guess we're just gonna have to let this happen. End turn. 91 casualties. Grid's about to collapse. If it does, the planet's lost. Grid's about to collapse. We've got 2 of them yet left, mate. I'm pinned. Okay. If I can't do it. If I go in there and shoot there, I'll push him out of the line of attack, and I'll push him out of the line of attack. Is that genius? Goddamn right it is. now he can one-shot this. And now you can... He can't really attack without causing danger. Oh, it's only a 1 square attack. Yeah, he can. Okay. The Vec won't dare hit this region again. Still, we should hunt down the ones that fled. Completed it, mate. Another epic performance. And we got another piece of power on the grid. A platformer with a mouse and keyboard. Now that's another one that's new to me. Platformers with mouse and keyboard. Whatever next. Some people just want to turn the world upside down. Yeah. I can't imagine it still. Oops. Flying in 3D is super difficult with controller. Spyro, that's another game I'd like to stream one day. One day. So you see this? What's the point of completing Old Town other than to get the lightning and the star? Because it won't unlock another level. I guess that's just the way it is. So we've got defend the train, defensive shield, offshore volcano, causing tidal waves, may help us wash away the Vec. Hate the way that doesn't work like that. And then there's the volatile Vec. Okay, we'll have to deal with this one. It's a volatile Vec in Old Town. We can't just let it happen. Let's go. This is probably the last battle. I've got to finish at 4 on the dot today, guys, because I'm going to my niece's. It's her birthday. She also lives in the quantum reality, so it's okay. Surprised you didn't already rig the next campaign to be Spyro for Alice's benefit. Well, if rigging was a thing that I did, Hex, then I would have. But that's just because I never ever rig anything. You see, I haven't. I never understood Q's rigging. There's no... Exactly. It's not rigged. Why won't you learn? Okay, I missed what they were doing. While I was talking to yous about rigged, look what happened. It doesn't necessarily imply that it's not rigged, but it lines up with it. I wonder why. Is it just a coincidence that it lines up with it? If it lined up with it being rigged, you wouldn't think that was a coincidence. You've got a confirmation bias. Have a word with yourself. It's just really clever rigging, but we see through... Okay, yeah. See, this is another hole in the story. It's really clever, and I'm really good at it. That doesn't match up with my regular... With your regular assessments of my capabilities. So we've got some holes in the plot here that don't quite fit together. The story I'm suggesting seems to line up, but you're saying, oh, it's just a coincidence. The story you're suggesting doesn't line up, but you're still trying to twist it so that it fits. You see what I mean? Confirmation bias all the way. Never rigged a thing in my life. Okay, let's think about this. Oh, we had a time destroyed, dude. A time pod. Destroyed if damaged or trampled by the enemy. I didn't realise that. I thought I just had to survive the rest of the match. It's not a match. People's lives are at stake. Okay, you get what I mean. Oh, I'm not supposed to kill this guy. But I'm going to have to at least hit it to get him off. Get off me! No, I don't want to do that yet. It's only going to do 1 damage. We can take that. Right, you. First of all, you. Why can't he go there? Because of these two blocking the path. Horseradish. Okay, watch this epic strat, guys. You might not have played this game before. I'm just going to show you his top level strategy, okay? But Q, that shot's totally going to miss. Don't worry about it, kid. I know what I'm doing. Wow. It's better to be rigged and lost than to never rigged at all. I don't know if I agree with that deck completely, to be honest, but you know, each to their own and that. Alright, let's just, if I hit this, it's gonna lose 2. If I hit this, it dies. If it can be pushed, we could kill it. Right, I'm going to just hit you. Go on. I'll just, for the sake of defense. There we go. End turn. Guys, I would never rig it, honestly. I'm a man of integrity. It means a lot to me. All of these choices happen naturally, organically. Often against my will. The only time I rigged it, which I have to confess to, because I keep getting pulled on it, is when we played Final Fantasy VII, which some of you weren't even here then. But Final Fantasy VII didn't meet the usual selection criteria, I confess. Me and the computer had a special agreement, but it said never again. Talk about holes in narrative. Okay. Oh, God. No. I meant... Ah! No. Alright. Good stream, guys. See you later. Whoa. It looks like that timeline was fucked. We had to travel to a new timeline where it was never rigged. Phew. Oh. Good job we're here. In the timeline where it never got rigged. Is it my turn? Yeah. See, you're distracting me. If the planet dies, it's going to be on your heads. If I push him into there, will he die? Oh, heavy. Wait, is he massive? Does he count as massive? I don't think he does count as massive. It's always on. Well, it's not going to be on me. I'm going to end up destroying the volatile Vech. I don't want to. Okay, can we just do the same thing as before with this turn? We just go like that. It floats! Ah! Fucked it, mate. You can still beat the game? Yeah. It has flying, yeah. God, it does, it does, it does. Let's kill it. Let's fucking kill the volatile Vek. Why not? Pod secured. Now let's get back to the mission of skipping all of our turns. System failure imminent. It's not looking good, guys. Look at all of these. How many of them is there? I can't move. Alright. This timeline is a bust. Salute. I'm doing the Terminator thumb up as I sacrifice myself and the whole planet. It's been a pleasure knowing yous all. Goodbye. Oh. That was just a secondary objective. It wasn't the main objective. Never mind. I'm still here. Alright, okay. It's been a long few days. Few time. Why is everything he touches on fire? He's already moved now. I can't. Okay, I can't undo it. He's on fire. He needs to heal. Does that put the fire out, forest fire out as well? Now he hasn't moved. Whatever. Can he act? No. Who can still act? No one? Okay. This Q timeline. Q doesn't listen. When did I ever? I've taken heavy damage, Commander, but I'm still... I didn't catch that, sorry. Why have they all got so much health? Because of this dickhead, that's why. This fucking dickhead here. There we go. Vek population 0. Now that's what I call Clutch Gamer 79. One of our underground secure technology vaults was cracked open when that Vek exploded. I can only hope nothing inside was damaged. It probably was. It probably was damaged. Big time. Shut up, Nightbot. Alright guys, that's 4 o'clock. Let's see what's in the pod. Fire a piercing beam that decreases in damage. Okay, this is what Grom was talking about. And also a reactor core. Very nice. Like, none of this matters. We've run out of time. So that's another death. Mission failed. Into the Breach. 4 hours, 51 minutes, 32 seconds, 4 deaths. I know, Top. I know. I tried to warn you, pal. I really did. I tried my best to let you know that it was a fool's gambit. I think when I say something, it seems to some of yous like the opposite must be more likely. So if I say I'm not going to do it, yous all start thinking that means he's going to do it. And sometimes that's true. But this time it wasn't. Will play one beat the main quest by the end of stream? No. Sorry to all those who lost points. I know. I'm so sorry. I lost a single point believing. Okay, so you didn't go in all in, Dechi. That's a relief. That's a good to know that you're not. That's a good to know that you're not going to be on the streets, hopefully. Believers in absolute shambles. You're learning slowly but surely. Me and Daisy are getting through to you bit by bit. Well, guys, that rounds it up for another week of Quantum Player 1 against the computer, traveling across space, time, and pixels through the history of video games. We failed into the breach, so that enters the fail pool. Only because Decky only had 1 point left. It probably is true. Into their breach is the 34th game in the fail pool. I genuinely enjoyed that game a lot, and I would like to take that further. One day, maybe. Lose a heart as well. So we're down to 2. Next week, campaign mode game. It's debatable. I mean, if it comes back, it'll probably be on for the entire stream, because that's how arcade mode, that's how fail mode works. Gonna have to start selling the big issue. Excuse me. Do you want to help the gamble addicts? Sorry, mate. Got no change. Spare a gold player 2 coins, sir. Someone gives Decky a fiver. What can I do with this? He bites it. Throws it away. Okay, so yeah, it's been pleasure having yous again for the entirety of this stream. Do really appreciate all the support, the banter, the bits, subs, follows, and just, you know, company and knowledge and advice. Really does mean the world to me, and I genuinely enjoy it. All the world. It's not into the breach, dude. What isn't? Into the beach? You've derailed me train of thought there, Ikai. Into the beach. Well, we already had that. So if you came here for Into the Breach, then you would have had it for the last 3.5 hours, but you came just as it finished. Sorry. But I want to say it'll be on again, but it won't for a while probably. Next week we've got Azure Dreams Monday, Azure Dreams Wednesday, Minecraft Friday, Saturday, The Amazing Spider-Man, and then Mario 2, The Lost Levels. Yeah, sorry about that, Akai. If that's what you came for. Unfortunately, bad timing, mate. I apologise about that. But we did have fun playing it. It was a great game. it will come around again at some point. So that's the schedule for next week. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Thanks again for your company, guys. Have a boss weekend and take care of yourselves. All right, I'll hopefully speak to you soon. Ta-ra. Take care. Bye. Schedule's wrong.